The most astounding fact is the knowledge that the atoms that comprise life on Earth, the atoms that make up the human body, are traceable to the crucibles that cooked light elements into heavy elements. These stars, they collapsed and then exploded, scattering across the galaxy. Carbon, nitrogen, oxygen, life.
Close enough.
Fundamental ingredients of life.
How's it going, Hammock?
Yo!
Yo, people.
Just on stream. Cool stuff.
So that when I look up at the night sky,
All of
and I
the
know
things
that,
and the
yes,
stuff.
we are part of this universe. We are
It seems to be on Marianas, so I think you have it?
and both of those
Yeah.
is that the
Yep,
universe
got Marianas. So, that's the playground, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I just gotta toss the D button back into the joystick. It had to be the D button, of all buttons.
He's nuts. So yeah, all I'm gonna do for the first little bit is just some a bit of carrier practice, landing and stuff.
Fun stuff.
This is why the fuck not, right? Is this thing got fucking, there's already a slot in here for my jet even? Like, man. Don't have to change the number, don't have to change the livery, like what the hell is going on? It's crazy.
Yeah, you're part of the family now. You did the secret
Secret handshake?
the secret little initiation with the blood and the candle.
Some things and stuff. It's probably a little too aggressive. I cut the tip of my finger on, so I picked up a food processor, right? And
This already sounds bad.
I cut the tip of my finger by just barely like touching the blade. Like it wasn't on, like just barely touching the blade, and it just sliced my finger enough that it just fucking bled.
Nice. That's
like-
that's how you know it's good.
Yeah, she's a fucking winner, that one. I picked that up because my fucked up hands, I can't cut things for any amount of time before my hands go numb, so I figured it'd be a good idea to get a food processor to do cutting for me. Seemed like a good idea anyways. See how well it works.
Yeah. I'm going to see if I can't like rig some masking tape onto this fucking joystick just to hold this button in.
Yeah, you should be able to. Just so it doesn't fall off, but not tight enough that you can't use the button anymore.
Right.
I have faith.
Chief, remove the wheel chocks.
Keep forgetting. I gotta
Copy.
get myself
Wheel
in
chocks are now
on
removed.
using what do you calls it? Voice attack.
Right.
S-
Okay.
Yeah, from what I've heard, everybody that's tried this so far has enjoyed the playground. This is my first stint in it. And I'm not even loading weapons, which is hilarious. Launch bar. Yeah, have you heard of voice hack before?
I've seen it mentioned in some of the, like the tutorials and crap.
Yeah. It seems like a pretty useful thing for doing things like removing wheel chocks and ready pre-contact and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I've got the masking tape holding on to the D button for dear life. D button for dear life.
D's nuts. Where is the tanker box on this thing? I know you have to like tell it to spawn a tanker, right? Oh, but the S3 is there. Maybe I'll just fuck with that. Watching.
Pull up, pull up!
Do you need the super carrier module for anything?
Probably, yeah.
Okay.
Do you have the super carrier?
No, I don't. Let me check it out.
If I recall correctly, it's relatively inexpensive now.
Yeah, I think it's like 29.
Something like that. It's you need it for all of the carrier ops stuff that we're doing.
Okay.
Arco 1-1, Dodge 1-4, request rejoin.
Dodge 1-4, Arco 1-1, proceed to pre-contact at 6,000, at 250.
6,000, eh? Fucking tanker have. Gonna do some tanking practice on the S3 while I'm up, because why the fuck not?
Okay, the super carrier is actually 40% off right now.
Sick.
Instead of $49.99, it's $29.99.
Sick.
So,
Gonna
I
buy
have
real quick.
that. Yeah, I have the super carrier and the Nevada test and training range in my cart, so I'm going to go ahead and do that.
I would also, if you can afford it, get PG.
Get which one?
Persian Gulf.
Persian Gulf? Yeah. Let's see how much it is right now.
So you're gonna need that. You'll need Syria
Arco
and
1-1,
cyanide stuff
passing
too.
waypoint 1 at 6,000.
I think PG's where the
Arco 1-1 on station at pulse 075 for 130 at 6,000.
Everyone else was telling me like, wait for a sale, wait for a sale.
yeah, wait for a sale
okay.
for sure. Like if there's a sale, then grab them.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's a sale on right now or not.
I don't think there is. Okay, stand by. Tequila time.
Nice.
I gotta finish off this bottle.
As good as excuses any.
And it's good stuff. Also, good reminder to any other viewers that could be underage. Drink responsibly.
Yeah. Don't drink like us.
Well, maybe drink like me because I'm moderate whenever I drink.
Yeah, I drink like 2 beer a day of that.
It's so good. 100 Anos by Salsa Reposado. Very good stuff. I've been shooting the S3 Viking there a little bit.
Yeah, a little bit.
Abort rejoin.
Of course, I'm seeing it on delay because stream.
Arco 1-1. Dodge 1-4. Request rejoin.
It came at her at like 500 knots.
Dodge 1-4. Arco 1-1. Proceed to pre-contact at 6,000. At 250.
Ready pre-contact.
Return pre-contact.
So this one, the S3 is actually more difficult to feel at than the other ones are.
Really?
Yeah, because the drogue is shorter.
Mm-hmm.
So
Bingo.
but definitely
Bingo.
do TWS radar.
Ready
refueling
pre-contact.
makes it a lot easier.
Cleared contact.
'Cause then it gives you your closure rate. Sometimes it's hard to tell if you're actually closing in or not. Yeah, the drogue is like half the length of the KC.
Contact.
KC 135.
Yeah.
Nice.
I've definitely gotten a lot better at fueling in the last few months. Well, ironically enough, we don't really do it all that often on missions. Like even the flyout, like I was expecting on the flyout for the campaign to have to refuel once or twice, considering like simulating like a 6,000 mile trip, but we didn't end up refueling at all. Which I think that was like done on purpose. Hello.
Fly the plane.
Wow.
Flight control.
Whoa! Just got up on the screen.
Altitude.
I'm dead. Pilot kill.
Bingo. Pull up, pull up.
How was that like? Spike? You like that?
Hmm.
Jesus Christ.
Well, I'll actually take that opportunity to join in the fun hilarity.
Sag didn't get the replay off in time.
See if we can't get keyboard out of the way. Okay. And that also means I have to get the damn VR headset. Ugh! 1 sec.
Well, that was fun.
Fear death? No, I'm not afraid of being dead, necessarily. If you won't know, quite surprised. I'm quite unsurprised. But I strongly take these down.
Roll left, roll left. Flight controls. Flight controls.
One can't live without fears, which was right. I didn't pick this one. I'm in it. I'm right. Still in shock.
Well, I've never had it work like that bad before. Also the downside of the S3.
Doesn't feel like fighting at all. Possibly resisting.
Let's see here.
No.
Targets.
You feel as if you're drowning in passivity.
Northwest field. Okay. North field group.
I've
Is it
set
actually
my face to
over here? Okay.
try to demonstrate that it's a malady that
Yars.
really will yield to reason and science. That's
Helo
what I'm gonna spend
chopters.
my time.
A whole slew of stuff. Okay, cool.
So, science, men of medicine and science who are trying to reduce it to its understanding, assimilable to it, and will be brought under control.
So weird that you can't have double Mavericks on a pylon. You'd think you'd be able to.
Request rearming.
Copy.
Flight controls. Flight controls.
Rearming complete.
Chief, remove the wheel chocks.
Copy. Wheel chocks are now removed.
launched my freaking plane off the deck.
Okay, I've returned with a brick on my head.
Welcome back. Play with some Mavericks.
Maverick. Come on, Maverick, do some of that pilot shit.
Pretty much. Two laser guided Mavericks and two IR Mavericks.
IR Mavericks.
Yeah.
It's a new one to me.
Hey?
It's a new one to me. It's like,
Or maybe radar guided Mavericks, I guess? I don't know. Not laser.
well, I mean, they're not typically laser guided either. They're typically TV guided. You knew this, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of the parlor trick of the Maverick. They're TV guided instead of radar or laser guided. But I guess there's new variants out. Didn't want to do that.
I feel like you can, like, they will, like, cage to your designated target or whatever you want to call it, like, look towards that target.
Uh-huh.
There's nothing I can do from 90 miles away. That's how far away convoy stuff is, or whatever the hell I'm going after, is from where the carrier group. He put it 90 miles away from the carrier.
Give people ample time.
Yep. I'll give you time to get to altitude and whatever else. Burn all the fuel.
Check on those. Just checking on those options again, really quick. If the one in Georgia goes above like 130, I'm gonna completely write that one off. I'm not gonna try and get that one. Because then it'll be like $141
Yeah.
for that, and I have kind of a semi-hard limit of $150 with shipping included.
It's fair.
But the one in Canada is still kinda good.
Climbing
But-
still or no?
It climbed like $150 maybe.
You never know if people put on like max bids too, right?
Yep. And right now, I've calculated the max, my max bid, with shipping deducted to be $223.53 Canadian. So the Canadian auction is already really close to that limit.
Yeah. What's the brevity for Mavericks? Is it rifle?
Affirmative.
I'm not quite sure what the range is on Mavericks either.
A while.
A while? 58 miles is a while? Doesn't say I'm in range yet.
Stand by. Greater than 12 nautical miles. That's all it gives. Let's see. Yeah, operational range of, it doesn't specify which AM65, AGM65, but greater than
12 nautical miles.
Alright. No, I'll wait for a bit. Still like 50 miles out. I'm kind of expecting it to have like a in range or in zone symbology come up, but I don't know if that happens or not with Mavericks. I may jump over to the CVW chat here in a second. Vixen's chilling in there, so go hang out. But we definitely need to get you up to speed on flying and stuff so we can start doing more of the missions.
I gotta get like the radio comms and shit burned into my head.
They're not too bad. I feel like for whatever reason the Mavericks are relatively closer range deployment, under 50, but then I'm still not getting any symbology that says I can blast things. But they're uncaged, so see what happens at 30 miles.
What could go wrong?
It just won't let me fire it.
Interesting. You know how you can change the game background for DCS whenever you first open it?
Yeah.
If you change it to the F-18, it's got a fucking awesome soundtrack that goes along with it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Maybe it doesn't like that I'm at 25,000.
Yeah, drop it down to maybe 20,000 feet, see if that'll work.
Oh, the TTMR, so time to
Release.
missile release, I guess?
Yeah.
Yeah, so maybe I was either too high or too far still. I'm at 20 miles now. I feel like too high shouldn't be a thing, but I mean, to a certain degree it will be, but But you think like most missiles, they would like to be fired higher up because they'll have more maneuverability in thinner air. But these must be like 10-mile missiles or something. Sub 10-mile missile.
Okay, like, I just joined the server. I don't know if you can see. The thing that says, please use link me in our Discord if you want to see your user stats.
Okay.
So, I guess I used that in the Discord bot spam.
No idea. I didn't even see that come up.
I'm gonna try it. Bot City. Okay.
Okay, it says I'm in range now. It's not shooting.
Altitude. Altitude.
Alright, I'm ultra confused.
Okay, I'm not gonna bother with that just now. Okay. Where are you at? Windows out of focus. God damn it. Okay. You are on Hydra 1.
Okay.
Altitude. Altitude.
Why aren't these Mavericks releasing? Say standby. Don't say ready. Okay.
Altitude. Altitude.
Alright, Chuck Guide Man. Is he gonna be cool? Has to be cool. Upon hitting the storage page, a timer should blow up. Okay. I don't see any timers. Assuming that means they're good to go. Timer counting down the operating status will be seen on the iMap display format. Okay, nothing seems to be timing down. Uncaged. select whatever. Sensor control switch to the Maverick feed DDI. Yep. Uncaging. Hold TDC depress while slewing the Maverick target. Yep, there we go. Now it's launched this time.
Altitude. Altitude.
Well, I don't know why the laser Mavericks aren't working. I managed to get the other ones to work, but these ones don't feel like behaving. Strange. Are you on the boat?
Negative.
Working on getting on the boat?
Working on doing all these built-in tests.
Built-in tests?
Because yeah, BIT.
Yeah.
Because I hit myself.
Right then. Where are you doing said built-in tests if not for on the boat?
On the airstrip.
Oh, which one?
Anderson?
I will come to you.
I'm getting like a whole bunch of jittering with. Who is that that's on the taxiway with their wings folded? They look. Is there anyone else here?
I don't know. I don't think so.
So, can you look through Chuck's guides and see what you have to do the built-in tests?
Yeah. Which built-in tests are you wanting to do?
RWR, EW, HMD.
Okay. So they all kind of are through the same bit menu, and then you just choose whichever one you want.
Okay.
And then you press it on the side. Like for EW, if you choose ALE 47, it'll do its thing. And then IBS, it'll do its thing. You can also go to the EW page itself and you can do tests in there too. Why are you wanting to do all the bit tests? Just for
I
shits
just
and
want to
giggles?
do it. Yeah, pretty much. Sensor is not ready. Okay. EW not ready. Well, in test still. It's probably going to be like, ooh, restart.
Oh,
And I have the switch for the ECM in bit mode. So it ought to work. And restart. Great. That's in bit mode. And INS is okay, so we're going to switch over to IFA.
stupid Mavericks being stupid.
Okay, it's specifically the RWR to restart. Shut off the RWR.
R.
On.
Oh man, all the tankers are down south. Like the ones you can spawn or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
It's unfortunate. Not that it's really going to matter, because I'm plenty of room to get to the car, but nevertheless.
Okay. What radio frequencies are you on? 250.1 and 305.0
No, 351,500.
for COM 1 or COM 2?
COM 2.
You said 351?
Yeah, 351,500.
What is that error? How do you enter decimal? Okay, that's not the frequency I wanted. Okay, 351.05. Decimal 5. Sorry about that. So it should be
351.5.
affirm.
Yeah, I don't see you on it yet.
Should be on.
Did it connect to SRS?
Yeah,
I don't see anybody else on it.
it should be on SRS. Hold on.
I see you connected to SRS, but
Twin Task Force Heavy, port 500, right?
yep.
Okay.
Man, this is quite the briefing they just dropped for CVW night. Do an aircraft intercept snipe. Should be fun.
Alright, where are you at?
Flying towards you.
Right.
Just north of Anderson. Gonna be
Yeah.
landing on 24 Romeo is my plan.
You might want to do
06 right.
Why?
Just because.
Okay.
I believe that's the act.
Okay, 2-4 left it is. You got the startup all figured out and everything?
Pretty much.
Yeah, it's pretty straightforward.
Yeah. Is the HMD still doing wiggy stuff? Yes, it is. Let's see. Well, I guess I'm not going to be using a helmet mounted display, since it's stuck in the test.
It's awkward.
Indeedly doodly. Maybe you were out of range of the radio.
Shouldn't have been. I was only 30 miles away.
Is is 351.5 an AM channel?
Yep.
That's why. God damn it.
Are you on FM?
Yep.
I'll do it.
Okay.
Radio check, 351.5.
Loud and clear.
That did it.
Crosswinds. Make me a crosswind.
Landed at Anderson. Yeah, apparently those the ones that are on the taxiway, kind of to the southwest, is the demonstration team.
Oh yeah.
Which runway did you land on?
The closest one.
So 06, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I will go ahead and pull out Giggity. Oh, you landed on Newport, whatever it is. Oh dear. Oh.
Perfect landing.
Oh, lordy, lordy. Okay.
Where I'm going, I
That
don't need
is-
wings.
Okay.
It's like one of the demonstration planes exploded.
Eh?
There's like a burned out fault in the middle of planes. See if I can do this twice.
Bingo. Bingo.
And that looks like it might have been a tail strike.
Probably. And this is a lot more difficult on a server that's actually got like aerodynamic stuff going on. But nevertheless, this shouldn't be possible. At least in my like limited brain of how aviation dynamics, like flight dynamics work. I feel like this shouldn't be possible. But then, like I was saying last time, like I guess it's no different than like a delta wing with big ass winglets.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean now about one of the demonstration planes being exploded.
Yeah. Well, here we go. Coming around to land on not the runway you're taking off on. I'll land on the other one.
So like 26. Hello? Hello?
Alright.
Hurrah!
Thus, I'm about to land on string with my wings folded. Because, you know.
Seen it in first person.
Yes, sir. Where we're going, we don't need no wings. Although, on the heavy servers, it's a lot more difficult because of the turbulence and stuff they have set.
Yeah.
Coming in, Nuss. Or not Nuss, Hammock.
You're not a real pilot!
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god, you got blazing eggs, not yours.
I was wondering what that noise was. I'm about to switch over here pretty soon for CVW stuffs.
Oh, you guys haven't done it yet.
No, it starts late. Touchdown. Drifting. Oh god. Get it. God, that's so stupid. Oh well.
Bingo. Bingo.
Don't worry about that. That was a mistake. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Everything's fine. It's fine. See you here.
Did you leave the server? Or?
No, I'm about to though, I think.
Oh,
wait.
okay.
Time is it? Yeah, pretty. Did you get weapons or are you just flying with fuel?
Flying with fuel. That's it.
Request refueling. Request rearming. Copy.
Did you taxi off the runway?
Yeah,
Okay, where are you right now?
in the middle.
Oh, the middle. I see you.
Drop your tanks on his head.
Oh, Jesus, over the runway. Maniac. Although the sonic booms sound amazing. Sound mod thing.
Stand by, I'll come around again. One
Go
more
right
time.
over top of my head.
I will try.
Lower. That was good. Nice and low.
Hey, what are you doing?
Bring it back around. One more pass.
Are you moving?
Oh yeah.
Flight controls. Flight controls.
Okay.
Christ, that was a bit close.
Flight controls. Flight controls.
Where are you?
Don't worry about it.
Flight controls. Flight controls. Altitude. Altitude. Flight controls. Flight controls.
Okay, knock it off. I lost you.
Flight controls.
Down to
Flight
4,500.
controls.
Below 4,500.
Altitude. Altitude.
Oh, you're behind me now.
I had to do some braking maneuvers.
Fair.
Don't try it.
Try what? Do nothing. I think split throttles is a lot of fun.
Yeah, I can't do that. For reasons. Funny spike.
I think at this point I'm probably 10 meter frames.
Down to 3,020 pounds.
Altitude. Altitude.
You burn a lot of fuel doing crazy shit like this.
Pull up, pull up. Flight control. Flight control.
Oh boy, what just happened?
Oh, Jesus.
Flight control. Flight control.
So what happened is I was in a like Mach 1-ish climb, and then I took the G limiter off and ripped my wing off.
That's always a bad idea.
Yeah. Yeah, somebody told me that there's a G limiter you can remove with the paddle switch.
Uh-huh.
Works great for removing the G limiter. Not super great in making so you don't rip your wings off, though. But hey, it is what it is. Alrighty, I'm gonna jump over to the CBW thing and that.
All right.
Weather's passed away.
Yep.
Hey,
He was in The Mandalorian. Apparently he was in Rocky. I didn't even know that. He was also in Happy Gilmore. That alligator finally took him.
yeah, I pulled the paddle switch and then it spiked up to like 9 Gs for a second. Then my wing ripped off,
It's all in the hips.
which is super fun.
It's all in the hips.
Like Jerry
All right, I'll be right back. I will be back for CDW starting. See you in a few minutes.
Pretty good. I know it's a little necky, but still, I
You
love
guys are
it.
crazy. I'll be back in a few minutes.
All right.
Modern plumbing.
You can repair your plane once you land, right?
Yeah, you have to turn it
Yeah,
off.
you have to shut it off.
And then you have to do a full INS line. You can't do the INS stored heading.
Okay.
When you turn it back on. Pain in the ass.
Or you hook up ground electric power, turn off the engines, leave electrical power on, repair, turn it back on, and then you don't have to do jack shit.
Yeah, I've tried doing that before and it didn't work.
Stickum lied to us. That son of a bitch.
Motherfucker. Yeah, for whatever reason, like you can't turn like the battery switch off to be able to turn the ground power stuff on. And as soon as you turn the battery switch off without the engines on, or even with the engines on, I think, then you're hooped. So, still got a bit of time. So I might fuck around a bit more. What are you doing tonight, Nuss?
I need to run to the store once my girlfriend is done taking her test. Because my parents are in town, so I met up with them before coming home from work.
Oh yeah.
My sisters come in tomorrow, so I'll be on vacation.
Nice.
All my vacation.
Fuck yeah,
starts.
vacay.
Yeah, I'm going to the area that I work in. So, but I mean, it's still a vacation. I won't be working.
Yeah. Finesse. Looks like I'm doing flight lead stuff tonight.
Ooh, wow.
I don't know if I like that idea.
Chili's moving up in the world.
I don't like that idea at all. I just want to be a bro.
Then tell him you just want to be a bro.
And join the
That's-
16s.
That's what I do. We just wing it every single day. Works out great for us. Oh yeah.
Party time.
Hell yeah, brother.
That's what I'm talking about, raw tire. You goddamn motherfucker, I was pressing that shit.
So good. Yeah, this should be interesting today. 3 tanks, 1 AIM 120 and 2 AIM 9s. Doing flight intercepts tonight.
You know what we really need? We need the
F-15s.
F-16, the F-16Vs, because they can hold 10 spam rams.
That's a lot of spam rams.
I know, because right now all I can hold is 4.
Yeah.
6. I get 4 extra.
First flight to 5 miles has intercept unless dictated by Poseidon or note on strike. Cool. Let's see here. Flying in pairs, that makes sense. Conducting intelligence gathering operations on Iranian aircraft in the Persian Gulf. May only fire if fired upon. No exceptions. Makes sense. And if you nuke, they're gamifying it. They've got like point system. Let's see here. Each intercept has a predetermined number of possible points for intel. You may make up as many intercepts as your fuel allows or permitted by Poseidon. Each aviator must take a rotation as both lead and cover. All intel must be written down and available for G2. Must return to Lincoln to receive full point value. There's no tanker, not even a recovery tanker. RIP. And if you divert, you lose points. That makes sense. Get points if you landing a 3 wire, you get 3 points. 2 or 4 wire, you get 1 point, and a 1 wire, you get -5 points. So if you make it down safe, but you get a 1 wire, you're hooped.
That's when you just keep the burners on and hope the cable snaps.
Yeah. Call it a technical error. All right, I'm gonna go see what Vixen's up to. See if she's prepping for things or if she's just chilling or what she's doing. I might be back in a minute. So, 1 second.
Oh, then I'm gonna go jump in there.
Okay, well, yeah, might as well just jump over there then.
Yep, let's do it.
Alright.
Vixen!
Oh, hello.
Goddamn.
Oh, hi,
I
hi.
was trying to beat you, man. I was trying to beat you, you goddamn son of a bitch. You get me every time.
Yep, pretty much.
What's going on?
Rage!
Oh, God, I can't do it.
No, I know. No party.
I
No
don't
party hardy
pay
in
to
here.
have that party around here.
Who's that other guy? All you guys sound the same, and I'm away from my.
Who's that other guy?
Yeah, who knows?
It's Nuss. Keva.
Nuss.
No one knows.
Mystery man.
Have you read the brief stuff for tonight?
That would have
yet?
been inappropriate. I almost said that. Huh? The brief?
You had a brief?
Yeah, I mean, I looked at it a little bit. I'm just flying the jet at the moment.
Nice.
Just flying jets. Is there anything wrong with that?
Just doing jet stuff?
Yeah.
Are you on the playground? You're not on the playground though, are you?
No, I'm doing a mission. There's a time on target mission that you can do.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
You getting learned?
And I'm learning it. Yeah.
Very exciting.
I know. That's why they pay me the big bucks.
Yep, that's true.
I remember.
That's true.
Fuck, she's right. It is exciting. Shit. Why didn't I think of that?
Hey, so I wonder if I can take off the carrier when it's folded.
Yo.
You should be able to.
Afterburners
off the
from the
carrier.
back.
No, I'm not talking about that. With the catapult.
Yes.
I don't
you
know if it'll
can.
work with catapult. Well, it'll launch you. I just don't know if you'll survive. Is what? Yeah.
Yes, you will.
Right.
I've done it in the past.
I wouldn't trust this guy, dude.
Okay. Well, I just took off and landed with my wings folded on the land.
Well, here's the thing about the wings load, folded or unfolded, it's not modeled in DCS yet. Or at least it wasn't.
What are you on about? Not modeled from like a flight perspective?
Yeah.
Oh,
as
it
far
100%
as
is.
Flight parameters.
It 100% is. Everything's wonky.
Yeah, it's
All right,
fucking
then.
wonky.
Okay.
It's just wonky.
It's wonky.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna do it
get 'em.
anyways.
Off the carrier
Beat
with
'em
it
up.
folded.
I'm
Do
gonna
it.
do it.
Up.
I'm gonna do it. It's gonna be great.
I should probably eat like dinner or something, dude. I've been eating like cookie dough, and
Cookie
what
dough?
are those? Yeah.
Are you like depressed or something?
Jesus
What?
Christ.
Roll left.
Oh, fuck us.
Flight controls.
Well,
I just,
control.
you know,
like eating cookie dough, that's like a depression food.
I don't know. I was eating cookie dough, and then I ate. Fuck, what's that one? It's like an ice cream sandwich. Ice cream sandwiches. That was so good.
Well, son
Maybe
of
she-
a bitch, Hollywood's been freaking lying to me too.
Maybe she's just baked.
I'm not baked. I didn't get baked today. Not yet.
Yeah, still time.
Yeah, but I want to make sure I gotta make sure I bring my A game.
Yeah.
Bringing that A game.
Hey, so I found out if you do a unrestricted climb at Mach 1 and then turn off the G limiter, you'll rip your wings off.
Okay.
Found that out today.
What do you mean by unrestricted?
So say you're going across an airfield or just a flat spot at like 700 knots. And then
Okay.
you pull straight up.
Oh yeah, that would do it.
And then you turn your
Well-
G limiter off. You spike like 9.5 Gs, and then your wings fall off. It's a little aggressive.
I mean, I know a plane that you can do it in. Your wings will still be there.
Yeah.
Oh my god. What is it? What is this plane?
It's a dart.
Fucking biggin.
Figgin.
Biggin.
Wait, you said dart. Is the dart not the biggin? Oh, that dart. You all look the same to me.
That dart.
You all look the same.
I don't
Use peeps.
I don't know how a
How
big,
many inches
huge
is a
Delta
biggin?
wing looks similar to a small.
How many engines does the biggin have again?
It's got one really big engine.
Oh, that's how I always screw that up. You always have the same engine, like that one engine. One engine.
We do not have the same engine.
No, you don't have the same engine. I'm saying you have one engine.
Be a monster.
I'm saying you all have one engine, and you
It'd
one
be
engine
like
are
some
all the
sort of
same.
Frankenstein if it had the Vigan engine. The Vigan engine's bigger than the F-16 is, isn't it?
Yeah, it's big. It's pretty big.
Oh, I didn't have my hook. That could be a problem. How's my anti-skid
I mean,
looking?
A lot of things are bigger than the F-16. You should
It's
see
true.
the F-16 next to a Super Hornet.
It looks like
it makes
Piper
the-
Fury.
It looks like a freaking massive, like, I don't know, moose standing next to a deer.
It's true.
Oh, look at the little baby.
Chief, remove the wheel chocks.
Okay. Better word.
Alright, Nuss, you ready?
Copy.
Standing next to a donkey.
Wheel chocks are now
Donkey.
removed.
Because we scrappy.
You watching, Nuss?
No, you're not even broadcasting.
Same. You bro.
Oh. That means I have to go to a different window.
Yeah. Hello, Hag.
Hang on. Oh, let me guess. You're gonna take off with the wings folded.
Oh, yeah.
You're gonna take off perfectly, like I said.
Well, I don't know about that. Yeah. Because I know somebody tried to take off with
Whoa.
their...
You see that dude? He's doing the YMCA.
I know. He really wants me to fold my wings. Or unfold my wings. start the process. Just
Fuck
to,
you, I won't do what you tell me.
Just to get him to
Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me.
not be angry about it.
And I'm ILS boxed. Holy shit.
You might have to fold the wings down and then
Yeah, I
fold
did.
them back up.
Get pranked, nerd.
He just walks off like this goddamn son of a bitch.
Bitch, yeah. So there was a dude when we were, I don't remember what it was, but we were doing something, and he accidentally took off the boat with his wings folded, or unfolded. But I don't think he's had his takeoff SAB set to like 25, like I'm about to. So, oh, max is 24. Well, that's good to know. Next question to find.
Oh, you
Can
mean next question that
I
I'm gonna
land?
be right about?
my wings go?
You landed on the airfield. Why couldn't you land on the carrier?
Yeah, that's fair. So the one thing I noticed with the wings folded is things act real funky, like it's probably about to wig out here as I'm slowing down, because the flaps don't really do anything when they're folded. They're kind of just there.
Oh,
So.
I see the fucking runway. Yeah. Here we go. Line up, line
Look.
up, down.
This is stupid.
Altitude. Altitude.
So, here's the next challenge. Your whole CBW training, your wings need to be folded.
Yeah, the entire night. Do an intercept with my wings folded. Yeah.
You have the whole wing do it.
I wonder.
Just think for the extra vertical stability.
I wonder how many extra points we'd get doing that.
Probably get less points off than if you hit a one wire.
Yeah. I mean, in reality, this is an accomplishment.
Wow, that was a one-wire bug.
One missing.
It was a case 3.
My understanding, like,
The
I
ILS
thought
was
they
not
did a
lined up
video or
with the
something on
iFloss.
it, but in reality, the F-18 should be able to fly with wings that short.
Yeah, I think the
Because
wings
it
just need to be
creates so
longer
much
for.
lift.
Yeah, they create a shit ton of lift, but they need to be longer to be able to carry shit, right?
Yeah, and you know you're gonna have better stability with them longer.
Yeah,
obviously.
and for like any
But
sort of
my
flight maneuvers or
understanding,
whatever.
it could actually fly with them.
Ugh, I'm gonna go eat some food.
All right, I'm gonna land with my wings folded. This is where it gets dicey. See how much it's fucking flopping? God. That hammock was coming over here.
Straight. I thought so too. You need to straighten your shit out, bruh.
Oh, it's straightened out. It's just.
Coming in like a freaking F-14 right now.
Yeah, flopping back and forth. Yeah.
More power, Cougar.
Yeah, power's right. More fucking dirt over the. God, too high. Flying around.
Too low. go. Now it's straightening out.
No, wave off.
We're just laying on the people down there.
Crush all
If
the
there's
Skittles.
10 of them, we could call it a strike.
Yeah. Get 10 extra points. So if you get a one wire and kill all the Skittles in one go, does that like level out? Is that how that works?
You come out positive on that one. Every time you say Skittles, I just think of SRT4 fucking neons. Those are Skittles. Do you
Fucking
ever
neons.
see their color codes?
Oh, they're so
Like,
gross,
every single
man.
every single one was a color that you find in a Skittles bag. If the Skittles bag didn't have that color, you can't get your turbocharged diesel
neon.
truck sounding neon.
Did you guys down there? Did you guys call your Pontiac Sunfire sunflowers too?
Yeah.
Okay, glad it's not just us. For a while there, I guess I'm dating myself because I don't think they make them anymore. But they
No,
that
Pontiac's
seemed
been.
like the only car on the.
Not over here. You didn't see much.
Oh no. And yeah, Pontiac's been out of
Sunfires,
business for
like,
a long time.
You saw the Grand Ams and Grand Prix.
Yeah.
And it used to be a ton of Trans Ams. I mean, I had one.
Trans Ams, yeah.
Yeah. Fire turds.
Yeah.
Fire turd guys. They were like the clout chasers of the 1990s.
Yo.
Hello,
Is this the
Sancho.
way? Is it the waiting room for stuff?
Yeah, I'm doing shenanigans. You know,
What kind of shenanigans?
landing on the carrier with my wings folded.
Ah.
Hornet ball, 9.1.
Success.
220.
Pull the 4 wire,
Oh,
dude.
your hook's not down.
I know, I just put it up. Okay. Did I break my freaking landing gear?
So,
Oh yeah, I broke
the
it.
challenge has been set. Now, do you accept said challenge?
Well, considering I can no longer turn my landing gear.
The challenge wings folded for the whole CBW.
I don't think that's gonna happen.
That's evil shenanigans.
That's some wild shite right there. These wheel chocks are being removed. Bro, you coming over to the other channel?
No, I'm working on some graphics issues.
Oh, okay. Best of luck with that.
Yep.
He's working on graphics issues.
What?
I don't know, he's having some graphics problems of some variety. Hey, you've got dummy bombs?
Yeah.
Ooh. Just for funsies?
Mostly, yeah. When I do carrier practice, I like to have a bit extra weight with the pylons and stuff, so I'll take some dummy bombs out. Maybe just like do a random dumb bomb practice dive in the ocean somewhere, and then come back and
Yeah.
land.
Yeah, so that you're not, so that the takeoff is a little bit more realistic.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Look at that, the fabulous Phantom has arrived.
Our token Harrier flight pilot?
Yep.
One is all you need.
It's true. You guys have some sort of weird voodoo magic on that thing. You guys get to blow shit up for this op thing tonight?
Yep.
I don't think so. I think we're just doing.
No, we're doing intercept. I'm talking about Flash.
Yeah, I get to go find some guys in the tree line and deliver some freedom to them.
Wish we got deliver freedom. That'd be way more.
If there's like a dumb bomb practice, or like dumb bomb accuracy thing, you get points for accuracy.
Flight controls. Flight controls.
CCIP dumb bomb practice with points.
Yeah.
That'd be dope.
Should throw jet golf back on the old GTR server.
But I guess they're trying to do stuff that is likely to be us run into on.
Yeah. Gotta have trading value.
Yeah.
Standard. So I missed it. Did they put the server up with like hostile targets on and everything?
This one here?
Yeah.
You can spawn targets
Request refueling.
in the F10 menu.
cool.
Request rearming.
There's BFM stuff, there's BBR stuff, there's ground targets, all sorts of different shenanigans.
Refueling complete.
Flight controls. Flight controls.
Senor Mike?
How's it going? How's it going?
It's going, how you doing?
Not bad, not bad.
Alright.
Like a little interesting little competition they got lined up for us tonight.
Yeah, it's gonna be sweet.
Rearming
Where's
complete.
the BFM at?
Yes.
So what I'm hearing is
North.
spawn in the BFM and just try and find them.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's up north. They got dedicated spawn lanes for I think 3 of them. I think it's what Skyfall put in.
I put in 6 arenas.
Okay.
Flight controls. Flight controls.
Hey, everybody.
Hello.
Good morning, Sancho.
Morning.
I don't know what to call it.
In the middle of your night?
It's morning for me, so I appreciate it.
Early morning.
The one thing I didn't see is that it says that you cannot fire until fired upon, but
Yes.
what happens if you die?
Then you don't
You're
get
out.
points.
Then you don't get to
out
fire back.
completely?
Wingman fires.
And it's been real. Vaya con Dios.
A solid catch you on the flip side type situation right there.
Well then.
Hello, Wiz.
Yo.
What is happening?
Chilling.
Excellent.
Yep.
You guys fly so far to get to targets. Oh yeah, that MiG-29 you spawned?
Yeah, he's way out there.
He's 100 and... Wait a minute, nope. 400 miles away from you.
Yep.
That's a little ways.
Yeah. He's closing at 437 knots, though.
So he's real angry at you for some reason.
He's really angry at something. He's not actually pointing at me, so...
No. Watch him come directly towards me, sitting on the deck. Not a threat at all. He's just angry at me.
Yeah, but have you practiced your ground-based
AMRAM
ground evasion?
Yeah, I know, right? Gotta practice that. My ground-based AMRAM usage.
Oh no, this is BFM, so like this is guns. You gotta evade those guns, like you gotta jink.
So you gotta do the old 1-2 juke thing.
Yeah. Just slap on the brakes, let them fly right by.
Yeah, that's how that works, right?
That works every time, right?
Ironically enough, in War Thunder, that does work sometimes. Though it is War Thunder, so...
I was gonna say, because people in War Thunder are just full burner all the time.
True. They're in propsies, so it's slightly different.
True.
Especially even like in Sim. Like if you're in Sim and like on the runway and someone tries to like strafe the runway. So it is all analog, so there's no like flight assist, so getting a good gun track can be a pain sometimes.
Yeah. I haven't played War Thunder since they've done a lot of the flight update stuff.
Mm. Sim's still about the same as it used to be. It's a good time. Like if you have a wingman, flying around in Sim can be a good time.
Yeah.
I'm a big fan of the Corsair, so any opportunity I can get to fly the Corsair and in Sim and stuff like that, I always take it.
That makes sense.
It's coming one of these days. It'll be here.
One of these days.
Same time
Hashtag
as the
soon.
world map for DCS.
Yep, and data cartridges for the F-18.
Oh yeah, we were promised that, weren't we?
Really need it.
Depends on the
Type everything in
complexity of the
manually,
mission. You can, but again, it depends on the complexity of the mission. Like that's where it comes in useful.
Yeah.
Hello, everyone.
Salutations.
Hey. You know how in the A10 Warthog you can receive the target coordinate from the JTAG, and it uploads automatically to your whatever targeting computer. We're missing that in the Hornet, I think.
It's cool.
Oh, so that you can know where to fly to or whatever?
Yeah, it comes up on your SA page in the A10, that is.
Harrier's got something similar. Razmab just hasn't modeled it right, but yeah, it shows up like
Yeah.
emails. Get a full 9-line out of it. It's really cool.
Yeah. It has the
Which what I
pages
do.
for it. Yeah, the pages are there in the when you go to target on the DDI. You can't use them.
They just haven't populated that information yet.
Yeah.
That figures. Oh, under target data.
Yeah.
Some of it works for the go and no-go stuff, though, doesn't it?
I don't think so.
Hey, boss.
Really?
Not familiar with Kibo.
Yeah, I'll be bouncing out.
Oh, okay. Just kind of make sure we've got all the people.
He's a silly 16 pilot, anyways.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Oh. Hi. Hello. Hi. How's it going?
All right.
Hello there.
Hey, Flash. Did my best to come up with something interesting for you.
I don't know. I appreciate it. Just one question. Anything shoot back I got to worry about? Stuff live?
Well, I mean, they all
Maybe.
got. Yeah. The
I will assume they do. We'll just assume they do.
Cal, you
Okay.
know, yeah.
Mostly if I'm walking into manpad hell, but it's all good.
No.
I'll just-
You have no man pads. You have no dedicated AAA. You have vehicles that have weapons that are generally designed to shoot at the ground, but can be pointed up in the sky.
At DCS make some snipers. Yep.
Yeah.
Cool.
So,
Yeah, they're still dangerous here.
look at it from afar first, and make sure. But no, there's no man pads. There's no 23s. There's no zoos. There's nothing like
No
that.
shulkas. Okay. Yeah. Cool.
No.
Also trying to figure out if I need to bring sidearms or not. But okay. Cool.
Yeah, there's none of that. But like, there is things carrying 50 calibers. You know, again, they're designed to go after the ground targets, but they can't shoot in the air. So
cool. Sounds fun.
Enjoy prosecution with impunity.
So, what I was hoping to do, this was initially planned that Phoenix might not be here. So, what I planned to do with this, folks, was to have something kind of fun, but we still kind of get our training in at the same time. So I came up with this competition. And the competition is to get really good, solid intel on air targets that we should expect in the next campaign. So what I've done is I've set a whole series of flights. They're going to come in and buzz around the AOO of the northern part of the Western Gulf. And what you're going to do in 2-ship flights is you're going to go intercept. And you got to do at least 2 intercepts. You can do more if your fuel allows. You're going to get as much intel as you can get, but you have to write it down on paper. Okay, everything you write, you have to write everything that you see as intel on these aircraft. You have to write it down on paper, because there's going to be a point system at the end, and we're going to see how many points you get on your intercepts. And if you saw the basic rules of the contest, there's a couple set of rules for safety, but I think Phoenix, your plan is to kind of drive some intercepts, correct?
Yeah, yeah, I probably will have to leave before the end of this, unfortunately.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna kind of run. I'm almost thinking maybe GCI might be better, Sinjin, if you want to be airborne, and I'll just be in the F10.
I don't know. The whole gag was I was going to let him go be as a gaggle.
Oh, okay. All right.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, I'm happy to just kind of buzz around and just see what happens.
I was going to do the same thing. I'm not going to go with anybody because that would give too much stuff away.
Yeah.
And so yeah, and so the basic rules should set up safety and make sure you don't go to too many of the same places. I've also split some of the flights on so that the Lincoln doesn't have too many. But just to go through the thing that I sent you guys. So for 119, 172, 390, you're going to be paired up. I sent those flights to you, but we'll go through them. You're going to be paired up, and you're going to launch and head north by northwest. You can only fire if you've been fired upon. There's no exceptions to that. I don't care if they light you up or not. I don't care if they're right on your case and you hear tone in your ear. Until they fire, you can't do anything. If you do fire, you have to immediately return to the Lincoln. You have to do intercept. Each of these intercepts, each aircraft has a point system that I'm not going to show you until the end. And those points will how many of those points you get will be your point for this competition. And you're can make as many intercepts as you want unless Poseidon wants you to do something else. So that's Poseidon always can change anything. You must take in the two ships that I put together. You must do a swap. So each aircraft has to once do a lead, and each aircraft has to do a follow lock on with a Fox 2. Okay, so you're going to be in a cover aircraft and a lead aircraft. So both aircraft have to do it. And so both people have to have notes. All the intel has to be written down and available for G2 at the end. That actually comes out of the thing. They write down stuff when they do this for real. I found out from the intercepts that are in the Baltics that are going on. So they have to write all this stuff out on paper. You have to return to the Lincoln to receive full points. And this is where Phoenix is going to get mad at me. There's no tanker supported at all, even the recovery tanker.
Hey, Blue Water Ops, man, no complaint here.
Huh?
As Blue Water Ops, this could happen, so it's good to get used to it.
Well, yeah, but I mean, we should never set up a mission where there's no tanker.
Well, no,
Yeah,
but
that would be poor planning.
you never know. The
Usually
tanker sour, DCS drops it or something. You never know.
Whatever, but you get too far out, you can divert to Fujairah, and that's our bulls. It's set up as your only waypoint. Waypoint 1 is Fujairah, so you have a divert if you need it, but you're gonna lose points if you go to Fujairah. Yeah, you lose major points if you go to Fujairah. You have to fly out with a loadout that I gave you, and there's no exceptions to that loadout. You cannot change it except for the Harrier. You get a 1-point deduction if you jettison your tank for each of the tanks. You get a 2-point deduction if you jettison each ordnance piece. Your landings, a 3-wire gets you a +3, a 2-wire or 4-wire gets you a +1, and a 1-wire gets you a -5. Any questions on that for those 3 groups?
So what kind of intel are we looking for? Just like the type of aircraft, or
much intel as you can get.
Weapons.
As detailed intel on that aircraft as you can get.
Fair enough.
Okay. For my 290 friends, you get to choose any loadout you want. You're gonna fly off the Tarawa. What I've set up is waypoint 1 is the shoreline, and it is pretty much due north. Maybe not totally due north, but pretty close to due north of where this insurgent group is at. Where they are is they're southwest of the shoreline on the western side of this road that runs north-south. It's a dirt road. It's not a... Didn't look like a paved road to me. You want to engage them in what's called a prior decision matrix, or this is what I read about it, is by taking what would be the most valued target, and it's not necessarily money. It can be firepower, it can be command and control, whatever you think is the most important things in this group. That's what you should take out. They're worth the most value. After that, you need to reach RTB to the Lincoln. You can go back to the Tarawa and refuel. But if you go back to the Tarawa and refuel, you have to go back directly. You can't go back and hit the targets again. You get a 10-point bonus if you accomplish your mission without refueling at all. If you do your stuff and then go back to the Lincoln without refueling, you get a 10-point bonus. So I should mathematically have made this so that you've got a chance at winning this. Yeah. Any questions? Orchestral. Ooh, okay. Just a couple of things to go over. First flight to 5 miles has the intercept, so that way that's your deconfliction. If two groups are going for the same one, the first one to 5 miles, unless somehow Poseidon directs it, you need to coordinate on site though to make sure you're convergent. Make sure you guys agree with everything. You DQ if you ditch the bird. Okay, either one in the flight, the group's DQ'd because it is a group score. It's not an individual. Any participant that calls for your notes, you got to send it to me in a picture within 10 minutes. That way we make sure, because we want to make sure that everybody knows this is on the honor system. We're not going to, but you come up with, I have 140 points. Okay. We want to see those notes. For your intercept to qualify, both aircraft must maintain proper position for a minimum of 2 minutes. So once you make that intercept and you get in a position, you can start your clock. But don't start your clock as you're coming in.
Can you define proper position?
One's off the port. Help me on that, Phoenix. It's not even with the pilot, but it's forward of the wing, right?
I can only speak to the civilian intercepts. When they intercept airliners, they'll end up on the left-hand side, and they'll end up acute to the flight deck, so you can actually see the crew inside. But if they're military aircraft, I'm not the authority on that. So I would say left or right doesn't matter, whichever one you're more comfortable with. It might have to do with airspace or threats or whatever. But yeah, you should be far enough up and close enough that you're almost in parade with the guy. Like you need to be able to pick out all these little details that are in close, right? So. And then -2 or whoever the cover aircraft is a mile aft with a sidewinder lock.
I was more wondering about the -2. Thank you.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Any questions there? Okay.
I got one question. Actually, sorry, I was looking for my mute. Do you have to take a rotation on the same guy? Is it that you both have to be on the same guy? You spend 2 minutes and then you switch, or do you need to have...
No. That's one intercept, and now you go to another intercept.
Okay.
You can't intercept the same class. I didn't put that in there, but yeah, you can't intercept the same aircraft twice.
Well, no, it wasn't about like a second. It was like
you can't swap either.
You can't swap positions. Yeah, no.
No, I thought because I said we had to take turns like rotating on.
Yeah,
I didn't know.
Two separate intercepts. Yeah.
Okay, and 2 separate intercepts we must. Okay, got it.
Yeah, the only thing on the 2 intercepts is you just switch positions. So instead of if let's say you're the lead on the first one, you're gonna now be the other one's gonna be the lead on the next one. After that, don't care how you do it.
Got it.
Okay, so if you have a third and fourth intercept, right? Don't care how you do it.
I would also highly suggest, in the name of trigger/master arm discipline, master arm off, please. Even the one behind. We don't want any accidents.
All right. The whole missions are set for the 2010, so that's how we're kind of setting stuff. 0600, but it's daylight. Cool morning. Angels 8 scattered clouds. No slight wind, nothing major. Nice, good flying day. You should be all loaded up. Everybody's loaded up the same way, so everybody's loaded up heavy with fuel. You can stay out a long time, but make sure you figure out coming back and your weights and everything like that, because there's a good chance you're going to be coming back with your ordnance with you. Everybody's got to come back to the Lincoln. These are the setups. Poseidon and Gypsy Flight are on the GW. Everybody else, F-18s, are on the Lincoln.
Altitude blocks.
Nope. Nope.
Is question: is there any if I decide to jettison tanks or anything for weight, is there any point impact on that?
Yes. Yeah, that was you lose points. Everything you jettison, you point. You lose. You lose a tank. That's a point per tank. Ordnance, it's 2 points per ordnance piece.
Question for the flights. Neptune flight, Triton flight, the 4 ships. Are we going up as 2 ships? We're not concerned with the
No,
other two,
you're
right?
not going up as 4. That's why they're separated the way they are. You're not going up as 4 ships. You're going up as 2 ships.
We just wanted to stick to three call signs instead of 6.
What's that?
I was going to say, because we don't have, usually we just use Triton, Neptune. Kraken's new, but we didn't want to have to come up with 3 other flight call signs.
Yeah. It's also easier to program the MIS this way.
Yeah.
And you should be able to go into your Modex number. So that's how it should be. I should have set up your bird for you. Might want to put these down. I think I got them all in there, but just to make sure, Lincoln's 327.5, GW's 328.5, Tower's 328.0. Flash, you said there was problems before with the TACAN. Is that right?
Well, it's the ILS or ICLS, AWLS on the Taro. It doesn't really work. But yeah, TACAN, as long as the TACAN's 11, that should be cool. But if I'm coming back to the Lincoln, it doesn't matter. So.
Okay. But if you were going back for getting gas.
Oh, yeah.
I just wanted to make sure that was cool.
That's fine.
Your waypoint, though, just so you know, your waypoint 1 is not Fujairah. Your waypoint 1 is that off the beach thing.
Cool. Sounds good.
Okay, and then you gotta go find them from there. Shouldn't be hard. They're not too far. And that's it for now. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Any questions before I? Okay, so this should be.
I'm gonna bring it up on Neptune.
Also, my flight lead appears to be AWOL. Is anyone else missing a?
Shallow just found out.
Yeah, so I've lost my wingman as well.
Okay. So that's who is?
Haig and Skunk.
Haig and Skunk are not here?
No, Haig and Skunk are here.
Oh, Helix.
Wingmen are not here.
Yeah, Shallow just told me he had to bow out.
Yeah, Sam, he sent me a message a minute ago.
So, and who else? Helix. Okay, so why don't Haig? Why don't you take Skunk? Skunk, why don't you take Shallow's bird 210?
Sure.
All right. Was this too dangerous, Phoenix?
What do you mean dangerous?
People just flying randomly at altitudes.
Oh no. I mean, it's gonna get chaotic in campaign. We should understand how to deconflict, right? So this is good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'd say just if you know, because you'll have SA on everything theoretically. If you notice another flight going for your target, just try and pick out which one's gonna get there first and communicate, right?
That's the goal.
I would almost say
think
maybe have that sorted out by 10 miles, because that's the point where you would go pure, right? So.
Okay, that makes sense. Everybody got that change?
Say that again.
As long as you don't hit each other, I think it's fine.
The decision on who's got if two people or two groups are going for something, decision is made at 10 miles. Whoever's closest at 10 miles. Whoever gets to the 10-mile mark first.
I'm flying wing tonight. If I would have known, I would have had a martini.
Yeah, but that's the whole gag, Skyfall. There's no wing, there's no lead.
Well,
that's for you guys to decide.
As far as I'm concerned, on what I saw on that sheet, I'm not lead tonight.
What server is this on?
Well, is it a inebriated flight night? Are we doing it finally?
Neptune.
I don't see Neptune.
Yeah, the mission name is Resolute 1.
Yeah, you do a refresh. It should be up now. Yeah. Just brought up.
Okay, I'll give her the. Oh, there she is.
You may be listed as number 2 there, Skyfall, but let's just say I don't know where I am.
I never know where I am, so I'm always winging it. So. Yeah, you're right.
What's the worst that could happen, right?
North is just forward, right?
Yeah. North is up. What?
Crazy.
And Phoenix, don't worry about me. You just go whenever. And I'm just because I'm gonna just fly as an observer.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I'm not going to participate in the point thing either, because I'll have to go before the end. But I'll fly around and throw a wrench in things, maybe.
Fox 3.
Yeah.
So servers on pause. Are we good to jump in? Start getting going?
Yeah, unless anybody has any questions, because once it goes, everything starts.
Well, it's going.
All right, let it rock and roll. I mean, make sure it's 6 o'clock in the morning. If it's 8:45,
It is.
then
It's 6:01:42 right now.
you're good to go.
Fuck, I didn't agree.
Hey, go ping you on mids.
Roll left, roll left.
Sold.
Flight controls. Flight controls.
Sorry, are we allowed to go in yet, or are we just occupying?
Yeah.
We are, okay.
I'll see you on mids there, Scaffold.
Yeah, I'm not there yet.
Yeah, no worries.
Checking in 1:15.
Got you loud and clear. .120 radio check. I'm definitely going to be relying on you because I do not remember how to do the intercept properly, so.
No, we got this.
Pretty good at identifying Russian aircraft, but intercepting is a different story. And I am green whenever you're ready.
Yeah, I'm having technical difficulties. Hold on a second here.
Roger, roger.
Try flight check-in, 6275.
Trade 1-2.
Like traffic flight is taxing Cat 2 and 3 for Kobe launch case 1. Union traffic, right 1, or Union traffic 213223, taxiing to Cats 2 and 3 for Kobe launch.
How's your bird?
I'm getting better, but I lost control of some of my stuff, so I'm going about it the long way right now.
Roger.
Yeah, I'm almost there. Bit test and a couple minor things I'm good for.
Okay, no worries. There's already one behind these guys anyway, so.
Union traffic, 209 Kobe launch for case 1 departure.
213, hold position. 11, pop-up group, 322, hold position. 500, cold.
213, hold position. 213, hold position.
Union traffic 217, 211, taxing cats 1 and 4 for Kobe launch.
Hold position. 213, hold position. 213, hold position.
Colt 13, Overlord 11, pop-up group 314 for 240 at 1,500.
Alright, you gonna do all the calls and I'll follow you out for the shot?
Yeah, roger that. We'll go 2 and 3, taxi behind these guys once everybody else is done moving. Union traffic 224, holding hands with 207, taxiing to cats 2 and 3.
Chief, remove the wheel chocks.
I will head over to 3 because you're closer to 2.
Wheel chocks are now removed.
Hey, from.
Heading to 3.
217, hold position.
I got a guy in front of me right now blocking me from moving. Not sure where he's going.
There's ones lining up on 1-4. There's 2 lining up on all the cats right now. So
224, hold position. 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 Traffic 215, 209, case 1 completed, first intent. 224, hold position. 224, hold position.
Shitty, I just lost all my shit. I gotta restart.
Hold position.
Rip.
I'll be back. If you want to take off without me, I'll come find you. It's all up to you.
No, no, it's all good.
It's gonna take me at least 5 minutes.
It's all good. I'll wait for you. I'll just get out of the LA and I'll wait for you. Not a big issue.
I'll be right back.
Yep.
224, hold position. 224, hold position. 224, hold position.
Unit traffic 213, 223 launching paths 2 and 3 for Kobe launch.
224, hold position. 224, hold position. 224, hold position. 224, hold position.
Overlord 11, passing waypoint 135,000.
224, hold position.
Colt 13,
224, hold position. 224, hold position. 224, hold position.
Colt 13, Overlord 11, Bra 316 for 220 at 12,000 knots.
St. John, just be advised, Skyfall's everything exploded, so I'm just waiting for him to get back before I launch.
320 for 250 at 1,000 knots. Colt 13, Overlord 11, Bra 3
Request refueling.
for 230 at 40,000
Request rearming.
Copy.
Hey guys, what's the setting for that background noise in the mids again? Let's check that out.
Refueling complete. Colt 13, Overlord 11, Bra 346 for 260 at 26,000 knots. Colt 13, Overlord 11, pop-up group 321 for 250 at 3,000 knots.
Union traffic 217, 211, launching cats 1 and 4, Kobe launch for case 1.
346 for 280 at 16.
Rearming complete.
Union traffic 213223, case 1 complete. Last call switching tactical.
Oh boy, howdy. Okay, cool.
$210 again.
No.
Too fast there.
Lincoln traffic 212 and 210. Correction.
Union traffic 217211, clear case 1, switching tactical.
Union traffic 212210, taxiing to cat 2 and 3, recovery lunch.
Your whole ass computer die there, Skyfall?
Along those lines.
Colt 13, Overlord 11, Bra 320 for 200 at 24,000 knots.
Completely decent. The monitors, the BIOS panels, everything.
Nice. That's always fun.
That's always fun.
I got some issue. A taskbar is popping up on just one of my MFDs. I can't see.
What the fuck?
Like, yeah, just one out of all of them. You know, it's like,
That's
just like out of
super
nowhere.
useful.
Still there. Why would a taskbar pop up on an MFD just randomly?
Yeah.
It's like something new. I'm coming in.
Just to be a pain in the ass.
Alright, good when you are.
Okay, okay. Okay.
Ain't gonna be that kind of party. Cool.
Union traffic 212210, Cobra launch, cats 1 and 3, case 1 departure. Okay.
Request refueling. Request rearming. Copy. Refueling complete.
Excuse me.
Rearming complete.
Check 115.
Loud and clear.
Check on Pry.
Loud and clear.
Green jet.
Roger. Union traffic 224-207, taxiing to cats 3 and 2, Covey launch case 1.
Overlord 1-1, passing waypoint 2 at 35,000.
Union traffic, Neptune 2122, case 1 complete. Switching tactical.
Where are we flying out to and what general direction?
Due north, apparently.
Alright, copy that.
No, well, fucking.
Colt 1-3, Overlord 1-1, Bra 351, 4200 at 26,000 knots. Colt 1-3, Overlord 1-1, Bra 309, 4150 at
spooling up.
24,000 knots.
Stand by, I'm not hooked up yet.
Colt 1-3, Overlord 1-1, Bra 322, 4180 at 13,000 knots.
under tension, running it up.
In traffic 224, 207 launching Kobe Cats 2 and 3. Case 1. Saluting in 3, 2, 1. Salute.
Bra 352 for 200 at 26,000 knots. Colt 13, Overlord 11, pop-up group 327 for 120 at 1,000 knots. Colt 13, Overlord 11, Bra 308 for 150 at 24,000 knots. Colt 13, Overlord 11, pop-up group 323 for 210 at 1,000 knots.
You're a little fast, Shelly.
Yeah, I slowed it down to 300.
Two saddle right.
Tally. Ready to go button 2. Union traffic 224, 207, clear case 1, switching to strike cadet.
Bullseye 068 for 32 Angels.
I'm on button 2.
28. 24, sir.
These guys are done preparing here. Just gonna start climbing. Nice easy climb for now. I'm not sure what altitude we're at yet.
Just one check, technical, 2 infantry.
Neptune 2-4, check on Pry.
Neptune 2-4.
Good check. Alright, gonna start a nice easy right turn. Get us on a northern bearing.
Sweet.
What are you guys at altitude wise?
I'm at Angels 18 and going down.
Neptune 2-1 flight is at 21 and going to 25.
Strike 1 advance to 011.
Leveling off. Neptune 2, 3, and 2-4 are going to go to Angels 12.
Strike 1 330.
What's the ranges like on these guys?
Strike Neptune 2 flight, moving to intercept Bandit at Great North, 25,000,
Angels 12,
moving south-southeast.
for most people.
Okay. So I think we want to fence in air to air.
Call your distance.
Just so we can get the radars up and start looking for contacts.
Yeah, I agree.
Tron 1 flight is breaking off for this guy. We're taking the northern contact.
On the SA page, I see 1, 2, 3, 4,
Kraken 3-3
5
copies.
different targets.
Colt 13, Overlord 11.
We're all still a pretty far ways out there.
210 at 3,000 knots.
Yeah, I see closest target ahead of us at Angels.
Angels 12. Not sure if anybody else is going to that one. I'm going to check. Is anybody heading to
Sure, one, check. We're
single
goal, one in victory,
F5
victory.
at Angels 12?
Yes, we're 21 miles out from that one.
Okay. That one is being intercepted already.
All right. Well, we can still intercept it, right?
Yeah, I guess if they get done with it before we get there.
So what you need to do is call into strike. You checked this in already, right?
I have not.
All right. So go ahead and check us in. So it's going to be.
Strike, Kraken 3-3, calling tally on single bandit, 277 at 8 miles from Bra, Angels 24, 7 miles.
Did you set your bulls?
I did, yeah.
Strike Trident 1 flight is committed on bogies, type F4, bullseye 040 for 62 at 13,000 feet.
Yeah, calling out all of that, I am...
Strike, Triton 1-4 committing on single group F5, bullseye 080 for 115, Angels 15.
All right. So the one that he just called out is
Strike,
the one that we're looking to go for.
Yeah, it's at Angels 15 right now, I believe. Strike Neptune 2-3, Neptune 2-4, two ship F-18s heading northbound from Cap, currently at Angels 2. Loaded with self-protecting AIM-9Xs and AIM-120s. Yeah, it's not that
Watch
far.
check, one check.
Left flank here.
Copy that. Let's watch our speed here. Let's check your FPAS page and see. What best speed is here for this altitude.
Iranian F-14, this is an F-18 from the Lincoln. Do you copy?
Best for range, 0.61 Mach.
Iranian F-14,
Endurance,
this is an American F-18 from the Lincoln.
All right, yeah. So let's
Please
go.
respond on guard.
Let's go with 0.7. Let's go with 4.7.
Yeah, roger that. We're pretty well at that right now. Boxing 0.47. Yeah, so all the calls for like bra and all that crap, I still haven't really gotten a handle on any of that.
Strike, Castro 1 inbound, 275, 1.1.
Copy that. I will. There's another one off to our left.
Just off to our left
Yeah.
at Angels 21.
A-firm.
Castro 1, check.
One, as far as I know, they are currently engaging. F5 is 38.
I don't see anybody. No, there's another one to the left there.
Yeah, on the SA page, there's F-18s are right around it right now.
Yeah. Do you see the one to the left though? It's let's see, Bra 336 for 116.
Trying to see why the bra is not showing up for me.
Let's turn left to a heading of 330.
So there's one right at our nose now that's got other 18s around it. And then there's one just past that.
Yeah, the one that's past it.
068 for 88.
A firm. Thing's at 0. That thing's at 0 altitude.
Yeah, 0.6 I think is what it says on mine. That doesn't seem right.
Let me call into strike and see if I can get a vector to an open target.
Roger.
Neptune 2-4 for strike.
Strike Trident 1-3, disengaging from F5.
Go to that one, then they're right ahead of us.
Alright, let's go intercept that one then.
It's going away from us right now.
Strike 1 is bound 050
Alright, what's the Angels 23? You want to start climbing here?
Yeah, climbing. Strike Neptune 2-3 and Neptune 2-4, climbing Angels 23. Intercept, single ship F5.
Overlord 1-1, Bra 258, 470 at 24,000 knots.
Just a wonderful outbound 420.
Raw's not working for me for some reason. I'm gonna have to reset it. I don't know what's going on.
Copy that, I just blew by you, sorry. Strike Neptune 2324, intercept bandit at Bulls 86 for 116.
Take lead. I'm gonna straddle and you. My Raw's not
Angels 23, 0.6 Mach.
Where the bra should be showing, I'm not seeing anything. It says BE 08, like 87 for 112, but that's not really giving me a bra.
Where are you looking at your radar, or are you looking on?
Calling 10 miles.
You don't want to look there. You want to look at your radar.
Bulls 060.
So I have my radar up on my right DDI.
60 nautical
Yeah,
miles.
I've got it up on the right as well.
25,000.
Yeah, it's in the bottom left-hand corner on the radar.
Oh no, it's in the top left-hand corner of the radar. You see the little symbol next to the buried in the rain.
I see where it says bra.
Okay, did you set your bull's waypoint properly?
I did, yeah.
Okay, so if you're looking at your radar page, and you should see, what are you, 6 bar?
1-4, unknown bandit, bullseye 105 for 83, flying to intercept and gather intelligence.
Alright, so if you look at your radar screen, right, at the very top, you see where it says 6 bar or 4 bar, whatever you have to call it.
Yeah, I see it now. 89 for 108 is what I'm...
That's your bulls. That's your bulls.
Okay.
So when you're talking with strike, it goes according to bulls. Bra is your perspective. Yes.
Okay. Roger.
Turn 1 flight breaking off, 2 ship F4.
Alright, picking up speed here.
Kraken 3
We got this guy at 24 miles and gaining a little altitude.
Bra 26 at 55 miles, Angels 21.
I'm saddled on you, right?
Yeah, I got him on the flare. He's hauling ass.
Yeah, he's peeling away from us.
Yeah, I'm almost full mill here. We're not getting much closure. Let's go low burn. I'm going to low burner. Strike Neptune 2324, have visual on Bandit on pod, currently 20 miles in trail, looks like a fighter jet moving to intercept. Contact is at Bulls 86 for 94, Angels 24.
Okay, yeah, now I see where you're getting that info from.
Strike Trent, one flight is intercepting 3 ship F1s at bullseye 058487, Angels 22.
Strike Kraken 3 flight, switching to intercept flight of 2 F4s, Bra 88 at 23 miles, Angels 12.
It's going 0.6 Mach, this guy, or?
Yeah, he's going a little fast. You still have visual on me, right?
Yeah, I'm with you. I'm like a quarter mile behind you, if that. Creeping up now. We have visual tally on the Bandit now as well. As far as an intercept goes, this is kind of like the worst possible scenario, trying to chase him down, right?
Yeah,
Sure,
just
sure,
a
sure,
wild
sure,
chase.
sure, 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 sure.
Sorry, say again, you got cut off.
Yeah, we're in a tail chase. It's like the worst type. So we had to make up for, you know, distance. We got to make up for his speed moving away from us, and altitude as well. Leveling out 2-4. Coming out of burner. All right, you want to go first for this one? I'll take rear trail and you do the observation.
Sure.
Got a couple different targets. One off to the left. It just dropped out. Got to see where we're gonna hit next. All right, we're gonna need to start slowing down here too in a little bit. Try to get up on me, parade.
They just burned past you a bit. Going back.
Did you? I don't see you.
Strike Neptune 2122. Intercept complete. 2-ship MiG-29s armed with air-to-air defensive weapons. 25,000 Bull 060 for 160.
Lost Holly on you now.
Say again.
Said lost visual on you.
I'm right at Angels 24080. Are you? Where are you exactly?
Angels 24040.
I'm 5.5 miles behind this guy.
You're off to my
Oh yeah, you're right there. Alright, so come on over to my right. As we approach him from behind, I'm gonna slow down. Match his speed. And lock him up with an AIM-9 while you move up close and do what you gotta do there.
Bulls 84 for 163.
Buddy spec F-15.
Almost there.
Yeah, we'll intercept that group first.
Strike Kraken 3 flight, intercepting flight of 2 F4s, committing.
Backing up on your throttle, easing back throttle, easing back throttle. Alright. I'm about 5 miles in trail.
Yeah. 80 miles directly off the nose, or sorry, 60 miles.
I blew right past him. Jesus Christ.
Buddy spike F-18.
Not my night tonight.
Alright. Yeah, we're both having a night, let me tell you. Right, I'm on his side here. I'm letting him get in front of me, so slow down your speed. I'll get him locked up.
Going 220 now.
Just for one, infantry.
Alright, basically got him locked up, so get in position when you can.
Roger.
Overlord Triton 1-4, terminating interception on 1 F-14.
Trying to find you guys again. I completely lost you.
Iranium F-4 Phantoms, this is 2 Hornets from the U.S. Navy with you information.
You were passing behind me on my left before.
Roger. I see on the SA that you're off to my right.
Iranian F-4 Phantoms, how's your day? Strike Triton 1-3 committing on Bandit, unknown, Bullseye 384 Phantoms, just off for a good photo with the US Navy with you today.
5,000 cold.
Yeah, I'm having a time tonight with this. It's brutal.
No worries, it looks like you're off to the left of us on the SA page. And you're probably below us.
Strike, Kessler 1, down 001.
I'm at 22, climbing to 23 now.
1-3, Overlord.
Alright, we're at 24.5 right now.
410 at
I see it.
22,000 knots.
Just get your
Yeah, I got
speed
Valley on you.
a little... okay.
And strike, Trident flight 2 is breaking off, intercept on Mirage F1s. We are gonna be
Brutal now.
intercepting
1-3, Overlord. 1-1, Bra 302.
bullseye MiG-23, bullseye 000 for 27 at Angels 7.
Kessler 1, center infantry.
Yeah, I'm 3.5 miles in trail now.
Negative.
Burning to catch up.
Copy.
Scratch lost for Trident 1-1 will switch target for MiG-21, bullseye 110 for 28, Angels 9.
Colt 1-3, Overlord. 1-1, pop-up group 129 for 26.
Is this guys' bulls?
Colt 1-3, Overlord. 1-1, Bra 110 for 16 at 22,000.
Strike Neptune 2122, intercepting F-14, Bulls 87 for 142 or 170 at this point, 23,000.
He's about Mach .59 it looks like. 58, 59.
Strike Kessler 1, and 020 111.
90 for 150 at 24,000 cold.
Strike Buddy Spike 18.
Alright, there you go. That's it. Just control her. Slow her down. Take your time. And get as much info as you can. We got 2 minutes on target, so let's...
Strike Kessler 1, left outbound 060.
I'll keep an eye on the clock for you.
Roger.
Let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, I'm good.
Alright, clock is ticking.
Buddy Spike F-18. Two heat seekers, 3 bags, dual engine. Three, 7,
Strike, tracking 3 flight, terminating intercept on 2 F4s, Bra 58 at, sorry, Bra 85 at 149 miles.
Jesus.
Strike Triton 1-3, committing to single group 2 at 2 MiG-29s for intel.
Colt 1-3, Overlord. 1-1, Bra 13343 at 25,000 cold. Colt
Copy that.
Yeah, 2 engine F5, 3 bags, 2 sidewinders, or rather heat-seeking missiles. No bombs to speak of. Got the tail number and the tail identifier, like squadron identifier.
Strike 1, guns.
Strike Neptune 2324, disengaging bandit at Bulls 68 for 19. All right, yeah, peel off right here.
Guess we're check, personal carrier.
It was a hell of a turn. He almost crashed into me.
Around here, we gotta look for our next group of targets here.
There's one pretty close to us by the looks of things.
All right, come up to Angels 2-4.
Yep.
Keep coming right.
Strike Kraken 3 flight, intercepting unknown bogey, Bra 81 at 126 miles, Angels 1.
Yeah, I got a group at Bulls. Well, I can't even see that on my screen. 107 for 57.
Said 107 for 57.
Stand by 1 second.
Strike Triton flight is breaking off contact with MiG-21, and we are proceeding
roll out.
for
Roll out heading 140.
another contact at
140, roger.
bullseye 107 for 77, SU-24 at 3,000 feet.
All right, I got him at 105 for 58.
Strike 1,
Angels 2-4 doing Mach 0.6.
Away from us?
Yeah, they're all headed away from us.
Yeah, roger.
Strike 1, guns.
He's 40 miles out. You're off to my left. Come bring it back in right, and let's pick the speed up.
You said I'm to your left?
No,
Am I ahead of you, or-
yeah. Yeah, no, you're a beam. About 1.4 miles.
Roger. I'll tally you.
Strike, Neptune 2324, moving to intercept. Bandit at Angels 24, Bulls 108 for 125.
Strike 1, check. Strike Triton 1-3, disengaging from single group of MiG-29s for new bandits.
Coming left here a little bit. Doing about Mach 0.83, 82. No visual. I see you.
This guy we're going after is about 38 miles away.
Looks so, yeah. 30 miles away.
Strike 1 inbound, 010.
My bad. It was 38 miles away. Now it's at 33.
Angels 2-4.
A-firm. Looks like we have another group off to our left here. 50 miles off. Is that the other Neptune flight? Looks like.
Yep. Yeah, affirm.
Colt 1-3, Overlord 1-1, Bravo 072, 490 at 24,000 knots.
Strike Triton 1314, heading RTBing to carrier.
Strike Neptune 2122, intercept complete, F-14, 26,000 bulls, spread.
I'm going full mill here. We're in a tail chase. I'm gonna add a little burner.
Roger, I'm about a mile and a half behind. I'm in burn now.
Strike 1-1 is just RTB to the Lincoln.
I'm state 10.3 as well, just for your essay.
Copy that. I'm 11.2.
Union traffic.
Alright, so this is where you're gonna lock them up, and I'm gonna go see what I can find out.
Roger.
Union traffic 213, holding hands with 223, marking moms 320 for 49, Angel at Site 21, inbound from Marshall Stack.
Closing at 320.
Last call, that was on strike, not on Marshall.
Strike 1-1, Marshall, let's go ahead.
Strike Kraken 3 flight, disengaging from SU-25, moving to intercept flight of 2 unknown bogies, 89 for 162 miles out of Angels 11.
$20 miles, 310 knots closure.
Ever.
I think you're spiking me though.
Should be clear now.
Gracias.
There's another guy right to his right that's coming towards us. I don't know if you want to switch, do that guy instead, but...
Strike Neptune 2, 122 flight, looking to intercept F4s moving westbound at 11,000 bulls, break.
No, let's stay on these guys.
At this point.
Let's stay on these guys. Oh, actually, let's make it. We could make it interesting. I mean, we could go for them.
Strike Kraken 3 flight, committing on 2 F5Es.
I got visual now on my pod here. On this guy, we're at 13 miles, so let's go for this guy.
Yeah, A-frame.
All right, how far are you behind me?
A mile, maybe 2 miles behind or so.
Are you full burner?
I'm full burner, yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna slow it down a little bit so you can catch
I'm
up.
coming in and out of burner just to try and keep up with it.
Yeah. I want to be in parade before we approach him.
I've done a lot more than I thought you did.
I'm at Mach 0.89. Nice. Okay. Keep the speed up a little bit longer here, get a little more, close the gap here a little bit.
I lost lock on him, I gotta find it again.
Yeah, that's fine. Just stay on my wing. And as we approach, you'll slide over echelon left and stay trail.
Neptune 2 flight looking to intercept F4 is at Bulls 190 for
Looks like we got a 2-ship.
128. Heading westbound 11,000. Any aircraft on this target?
Look like bombers to me. Su-25 bombers, maybe.
Strike Kraken 3 flight, disregard last, committing on single times F5, 89 for 140 miles at Angels 1.
I don't know what these things are. That's one thing I'm not good at, with knowing what everything looks like by just looking at the silhouette. Alright, 3.5 miles, easing up on the speed.
Strike ready, spike 18.
Buddy spike F-18, buddy spike, buddy spike, buddy spike.
What are these, like F4s? I don't know what these are. Oh.
Buddy spike F-18.
It's a 3-ship though, not a 2-ship.
Yeah, it is a 3-ship. Strike Neptune 2324, moving to intercept. 3-ship, Bulls 92 for 110.
Can you pass me at this point?
I'm not sure where you are.
I think I'm just above you.
Kraken 3 flight,
Don't want to come down
intercepted
on top of
1
you
times
unless you're past.
I think I might be past you.
Buddy spike F-18.
Alright, tell you and them.
Oh, there you go. Okay, so stay right there. You're gonna stay trail on them while I pull up on them. These are MiG-21s. These look like MiG-21s.
Yeah, you're fine.
Iranian F5, with American F-18. State your purpose.
Overlord 1-1, Tally Bandit, hold 097.
Intercept sucked.
35,000.
Iranian F5, this is an American F-18 on guard. Do you copy?
Alright, so just keep a lock on these guys. And try to stay half a mile trail, and I'm gonna get as much info as I can from them.
Okay.
Hand job.
Iranian F5, this is an American F-18. Do you copy?
And turn 1 flight is backing off, intercept on Su-24. Moving to intercept Su-25 Frankfurt at bullseye 087 for 165 at 1,000 foot.
So many planes to get info on.
I hope I can remember everything.
I got a pen handy if you need to write anything down.
Strike, Kraken 3 flight, terminating intercept on a rating in F5. Buddy Spike, F-18, Buddy Spike.
Strike, Buddy Spike F-18.
Strike, Kraken 3 flight, moving to intercept, bogey, Bra 78 for 113 miles, Angels 9.
We're good to move if you got all your info.
Stand by, I want to get the third ship.
Okay.
I'm just like flying between these guys next to them.
Yeah, I know. I see you're all over the place. Hopefully they don't do any crazy sharp turns like the one I had here.
Iranian MiG, this is an American F-18. State your purpose.
Seem to be spreading out quite a bit.
And strike, turn 1 flight is breaking intercept on Frankfurt. We are RTB.
Is that you peeling off? It's you peeling off, okay.
Alright, I got all the info on him.
Strike straight.
What's your purpose?
Strike Neptune 2-1-2-2.
What's your fuel state?
Moving to intercept bogeys for Bull.
Alright, coming right here. You still have visual on me?
15 for 50.
Alright, I'm locking in 0.63.
Over.
Iranian MiG, this is an American F-18. Do you copy on guard?
What's your fuel state again?
7.6. Sorry, what Mach are you boxing?
Mach 0.62. Coming further right, I want to get out of the clouds here. I'm going to bring it down to Angels 2-2.
Following you. Yeah, I
Alright.
see you, but I'm following.
Yep. Coming around, I see a few things popping up here on the screen. We are 57 miles out from the Lincoln. We're good for another intercept here.
Strike Neptune 2-1-2-2. Scratch previous tasking. Moving to intercept a bogey at Bulls.
Still coming down to, the Angels 2-3 will be clear, so still coming down, still turning.
And strike,
rolling it out.
turn 1 flight is pushing 3275 for the Lincoln.
Alright, I got a bogey at Angels 13,
intercept on MiG 21.
doing Mach 0.5.
Bra 87, 158 miles, Angels 8.
Is it Angels 13? How far out?
80 miles. I got another one pretty close at Angels 1.
Yeah, I see the one at Angels 1 heading cold to us at Bulls 86 for 125.
A-firm, that's the one we're going to commit on.
You good, Alice?
Strike Neptune 2324, committing on target Angels 1, doing Mach 0.4, Bulls 84 for 150.
Strike Kraken 3 flight moving to intercept bogey Bra 87151 at Angels 1.
Alright, coming right here and dropping down. What was that last call on strike? Neptune flight committed to bogey at Angels 1 already. Are you guys headed for that one, or?
Neptune, this is Kraken 3. Last call was intercepting bogey at Bra 87, 146 miles at Angels 2.8.
Copy that.
Different one, I guess.
Yeah, for some reason it didn't click in my head that way.
No, it sounded very similar.
Alright, speeding up a little bit. He's about 28 miles out. It's hard, I can't get a STT lock on him.
Yeah, my radar's been all kinds of funky tonight. I got him 27 miles out. We're 160 closing.
Yeah, I just picked up some speed.
Firm got a 2-3 in climbing closing.
I'm Mach .83 right now.
Iranian Su-24 with you from US Navy. Declaring.
Alright, so you can go ahead and do this next one.
Roger. Try to control speed this time a little bit better.
Yeah, so I'll do as many sugar calls as I can as we get close here. Oh, Mach .81, passing through Angels 10, coming left here a little.
Why this guy's flying so low?
Iranian Su-24, this is
You
US
know,
Navy
in the
Hornet.
campaigns when you get the red air, and we get the player red air from the 23rd aggressors, when those guys come out to shoot us down, that's their trick.
Fly super low and then jut up.
Yep, just try to get in as close as possible.
That makes sense.
Alright, I'm at Mach .75 now.
Yeah, I'm with you. 220 closing.
Strike Kraken 3, disengaging from 1 times SE-24 at...
Mach 7.8. 7.9.
Mach 4.4.
Yep.
Altitude. Altitude.
Alright, watch your altitude, set it to radar. Shallowing out here a little bit. Mach .79, 13 miles out, 250 knots closure, passing through Angels 3.8.
Visual tally.
Yeah, you fell behind on me, huh? Where are you?
Just a little bit.
Oh no, that's no. That's something else behind us. I'm like, uh-oh.
No, I'm not that far behind. I'm only like, I'm pretty
Look
close.
off your right shoulder. Look off your right shoulder there. You see that little spot? It's like, no, that can't be Shelly.
No, that's not me.
Strike Kraken 3 flight, turning to intercept 3 bogeys at Bra 84 degrees, 139 miles, Angels 25.
Shallowing out a little bit more. Every single one of these has been a tail chase for us tonight.
Yeah, it's been a slog. I am state 6.5 now as well.
Copy that. Set bingo to 5,000. Yeah, so we're probably not going to have time for another one. It's going to be this one.
Well, we're 60, almost 60 miles from the carrier now.
Yep. Alright, we're approaching 1,000 feet. I'm going to level it off here. Start slowing down. Mach 0.70, 200 knots closure, 6 miles.
Strike, Kraken 3, committing on 3 times Mirages, Angels 25, Bra 83, 127 miles.
Strike Neptune 2-2, committing on MiG-21, Angel, holes 87 for 130.
Alright, we're at 2 miles. Gonna start easing back the power so we don't overshoot this guy.
Push ahead a bit.
Yeah, I'm at 1 mile. At 1 mile in closing.
Iranian Barrage, this is an American F-18, please respond on guard.
I'm not sure what kind of plane this is. Alright, I'm gonna hold a half mile.
That is an Su-25.
Iranian Mirages, please respond on guard frequency.
Strike Neptune 2324, intercepting Bandit, Bulls 86 for 79, Angels 1, looks like an Su-24.
Okay, good to go.
Say again?
Good to go.
Alright, what's your fuel state?
Flight disengaging, intercept on 3 times Mirage F1.
Alright. Coming over to the right. Let's keep turning right here. Gain a little altitude.
Colt 1-3, Overlord 1-1, Bra 237, 445 at 13,000 knots. Colt 1-3.
Alright, we got a bogey in front of us. Angel's 20. It's not far. He's kind of headed our direction. Let's go for him.
Okay, we're going away from the carrier right now, right?
Don't know, but I think you got enough fuel. Don't worry.
Okay.
I'll get you back. Alright, this is going to be an intercept head-on, so at least we get one of these in. Speeding up to mill power and climbing.
What altitude?
He's at 17 and looks like he's coming down.
Fuel RTB.
Doing Mach 1 right now. It's going to be spicy. Right on our nose.
1.1 now.
A firm.
Strike Neptune 2-2, leaving intercept to make
Yeah, stand by, let me call it up. Strike, Neptune 2324, head on intercept with Bandit, doing Mach 1.3, Angels 13, Bulls 84 for 49.
It's like a MiG-23.
Colt 1-3, Overlord 1.
I got him at Angels 11, I'm looking at him.
Yeah, I can see him coming.
5 miles.
Angels.
Yep, alright, so keep your speed up. Oh, did he just throw smoke at? Is he
He's
turning?
Dumping flares and turning.
Dumping flares and turning. Okay, let's get in the chase with it.
He's going north.
Copy that.
I'm on him.
He's going north.
I'm on him right now. We're currently at 340 and turning right. 000. Rolled out at 020. 82 and for 55.7. Currently passing through.
Yeah.
15.
I don't have visuals on you guys. I lost you guys. Oh, there you go. I gotcha.
I think he's following you.
Bingo.
Yeah, he's definitely following
Bingo.
you.
Colt 1-3, Overlord 1.
Not anymore. He peeled off.
104.
And I just hit bingo as well.
16,000 knots.
Copy that. Strike, Neptune flight is inbound to intercept. Bandit can't get visual ID yet. He's doing evasive maneuvers.
Overlord 1-1, Bra 315.
Anyone on strike? Cracking 3. I'm getting nails from a MiG-23.
This is a MiG-23, single engine, widespread wings. Doesn't look like he has any weapons on board.
Oh, stand by, Shirley. Don't give too much info. Is he talking to me or was that on comms?
That's talking to you.
Neptune,
Yeah, I'm moving in on him.
Cracking flight, do you copy?
You got him locked up?
Yeah, affirm.
Colt 1-3, Overlord 1-1, Bra 064, 420.
Go for Neptune, Kraken.
Neptune, I'm getting nails from that MiG-23 you're chasing. You guys need help with that?
Oh, he's not firing on us. Threw out some chaff. He's definitely doing a lot of evasive maneuvering right now.
State 4.6.
Copy. Let me see if I can just get a little quick intel on this guy. I can't catch up to him.
I'm in a full turn with this guy. And he's peeling away. I'm not going to be able to sustain this.
Yeah. All right. We're off. Strike. Yep. Strike Neptune flight breaking off. MiG-23. Bingo fuel. RTB Lincoln. All right. Where's mother? 130. Okay. Where are you, Shu? You're behind me. Come right.
Yeah, I'm coming right now. I'm shot down. I'm shot down.
What? What?
I just got hit by guns from that MiG.
Yeah.
Ejecting.
Strike, Triton 1-1. We have MiG-23 hostile fire on F-18. Ejecting. I'm gonna try to...
You son of a bitch. Rip.
What happened?
That MiG-23 that we were trying to get ID on shot me down.
It didn't take kindly to your advances.
Apparently, yeah. I was just trying to give him a little love tap.
Keeping up friendly relations.
That's right.
223, you've got your lights on, by the way.
I thought about going inverted on one of them for a second, but I was like, eh.
Do I need to do anything on the deck?
No, just hang loose and make sure you got your stuff all lined up. Your intel or whatever, I don't know.
Yeah, Vixen, let's get our stories straight.
What were you doing for the past 50 minutes?
Get your story straight. Love it.
So we did the thing, right?
Yeah.
Great.
Good talk.
So very many things were done.
I can hop, right?
Can you send me the information?
Yeah, I'm gonna just take a picture of it and my phone or something. It's really bad handwriting. I was writing it extremely fast.
Help!
Oh
I
gosh,
need a helicopter pickup.
I'm gonna have to decipher hieroglyphs.
It's gonna be that. Like I was like scribbling. There was a B that was a zero. I put a line through.
I feel like there's an advantage of being a left-handed pilot in that you can write while, well, I don't know. I guess you, never mind. I'm overthinking it. I should have just used DCS Scratchpad.
Yeah, I was gonna use my whatchamacallit, but it wasn't working. Let me take a picture and maybe circle some things. Keep them all in the same area for you.
Holy smokes.
This is one thing. This is one thing. This is one thing. This is one thing. Okay, let me take a picture for you again.
What do you mean, what's the feeling between the two magnets when you're holding it?
Skyfall got revenge, my man.
It's an excellent question.
Oh my god.
Strike
My
called
neck.
RTB on me. I don't know why. I got a mark point for the general vicinity of where you went down.
I'm still floating.
Send out the Sea Knights. Is that what we're doing now?
So where were the wait, who's left? Is somebody still in the air?
3 or 4 still in the air. Yeah, there's 4 still in the air.
It's 152,454, right?
Yeah, 152454.
Good.
And I got no fuel.
I'm currently.
How much fuel is no fuel?
2,900 pounds.
My man.
I'm pretty.
That's
What
plenty
does
of gas.
We could have done
What
one
does
more.
it say? It says one part, one cluster, one, and then what under?
Give me a second. I'm scavenging for. Fuck, I can't.
You do know you shouldn't be discussing that on open mic, right? Classified information that you're now putting on TikTok.
Yeah. I mean,
classic TikTok.
It's the Iranians. We want the people to know what the
I
Iranians
gotta
are
warn
doing.
you against discussing open source information like that.
I'm not sure how to decipher what it says on the cluster.
Hieroglyphics. You already said what it was going to be.
I'm upstairs right now. Give me a second.
Can't believe you shot me down, Sinjin.
What you guys did. Every aircraft was set to not do anything no matter what you did.
We were approaching him from 23 to 30 miles out, right? He started from
Burning.
Angels 20 burning, going down. And then once we got on him, he went evasive, started dropping flares. We were in a tail chase with him, full burner, burned all our fuel. And then we decided to peel off. And as we peeled off, he snuck up on Philly. Snuck up on Chile and took him out.
That was not. That wasn't the intention.
It's all good.
Okay. I see what you mean.
I was in a nice little turn with him for a while there. I would, if I was allowed to shoot him, I would have had him dead like 12 times.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
Listen, I 100% get it. I swear every aircraft was set the same way.
Oh, this MiG-31 was angry.
Well,
how's your fuel there, Skyfall?
2,700.
You got
I'm flying the profile, so.
I was gonna say you're at Angels like almost at 40,000. You got plenty. You just glide that bitch in. Anybody in here has comms with skunk, you should tell him to put his hook down. That way it would have been a pass. Okay, this hook's still up. He's in 210. There you go.
Since they want the notes in DMs?
Nope. Nope. Don't. You're gonna hold on to your notes. Remember, we are going by the, you have to have integrity rule.
Oh, so you're gonna tell us how many points, and we're gonna mark it up next to our notes?
Yeah. I'm gonna tell you, how you score it. Each intercept has its own set of points, so you'll determine how many points you got for each intercept, and at the end you'll tell me what your ending points is.
And I didn't see any points for shooting down a hospital, so that must be the goal.
Bone is in one of the words.
Yeah, until the point where you lost the wingman, then you DQ'd, right?
What am I supposed to do? I lost the wingman.
You
And the
avenged
guy
him. That should count for something.
We didn't technically ditch the bird, though.
We did.
I didn't catch the number there. Did you guys catch it?
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention either.
Yeah, we definitely didn't ditch the bird. The bird ditched itself.
Do I have enough? Do we have like 5-minute break here for me to like brush my teeth and stuff?
Brush your teeth?
Ew, gross.
Hell no.
You brush your teeth?
Yeah, you got plenty of time.
Yeah, I take showers too.
What? Showers? Blasphemy.
You also put good smellies on.
The good smellies. It's a technical term.
Yeah, it is. I mean, I don't make the rules, you know? I just abide by them.
I need to get better at identifying which Red 4 missiles by what they look like.
So for the aircraft you guys had there, are you gonna mark that as a one less missile?
You're talking to us?
Yeah.
That
He
plane had no
missile.
missiles.
He shot him with guns.
Ah.
Plane had no missiles.
Technically, under the rules, okay, it was if you dump a missile, not if you shoot it.
Truth.
No, I think
I
Sandra
mean,
was talking about intel.
In whether or not the weapon is shot off the rail or is dropped off the rail, the fact is that it comes off the rail, right?
I'm still waiting to see what the bonus points are gonna be.
No, Sandra's trying to get you to negative points.
Yeah, I know.
How goes your gliding there, Skyfall?
Not bad at all.
Gonna have plenty of fuel left to land, or what?
Yeah.
That's the other thing that I need to work on is breaking open the boat. I'm not quite good at that yet.
Like for being number
Like
one
lead-
in a 2-ship?
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah, you gotta break right at the start of the boat.
Yeah, I came out high too in my downwind, so it was just kind of all blech.
Sounds
But I
like
got
we
down.
need to practice 2-ship flying there, Wiz.
Hey.
In a 2-ship, you can extend it out, but in
Okay.
a 4-ship,
Yeah.
you have to break before the fantail.
Or the fantail. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Jeez.
Like right as your nose is touching it, basically.
Well, before, because when you come out on your turn, you'll be
Oh,
behind.
yeah, I guess that's true, yeah.
Yeah. That's a tricky one. I can't get it right still, so.
not that bad.
VRC speeds in the zeros now.
Thank you.
Big Sag for Waldo. Did anybody divert or did everybody come back aside from me going for a swim?
I think everybody has made it back so far, except for a computer crash on for Hague.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Sag.
Indeed. We had a good fight too.
Definitely need to get better with all the air-to-air calls and all that crap.
For real.
Gonna get bonus points for landing with like 10 pounds of fuel left, or what?
Is this final dude?
I think so.
Yeah, Skyfall's last one to land. See that hot shit break, Skyfall?
Yeah, no. That happened.
Got emergency school training.
Another break.
I think one over here, which I'm assuming is which is a
shepherd's crook out.
Nail biter.
Do we need like a fishing pole? Like, how's this gonna work?
I'm right on 1.5.
Ah, you got plenty.
You got a couple more passes.
Skyfall, I got my little daughter here with me. She wishes you luck. She knows she can do it.
I ain't dying today.
Can't disappoint a child.
I don't want anybody to think it's children.
That's so cute.
We could just say the whole flight went down.
You guys hear the kid?
I did.
Some sick screenshots for you, those
Thank
All right,
you.
That's everybody?
That's everybody.
Okay.
Power down.
We slide out.
Yeah. And if one of you guys who know how to do tack view can grab it while I'm setting up the old scoreboard.
I can't run the tack view tonight.
I think I got the tack view.
Cool. All right, just want to change one thing. All right, ladies and gentlemen.
Share application.
Oh, it's 5 p.m. here. You know what that means.
Booze. Lots of booze.
Okay, so hold off on the tack view for a second.
Okay.
So get your pins and or your pads and your paper out, ladies and gentlemen, because we're going to go.
Let me get my stuff together. Hold on.
We're gonna go over the score. All right. Let me know when everybody is ready.
Walter's ready.
Wiz is ready.
Send it.
Okay.
Oh shit, my DCS might have shut down.
Okay, what do we have? What do we have to do with all of our notes?
Okay, so I'm gonna go through each of the aircraft, and there are, as you can see up there, there are points for if you recognize certain things. Okay.
Okay.
So this is the F5s. So, who had F5s? Anybody catch an F5?
Our group had an F5.
Yep.
Okay.
Our group had on.
All right. So
We
you
had
should have
one
had
that
either the
did.
top or the bottom one.
We had the bottom one.
Okay, so if you had the bottom one, if you saw the eagle, you get a point. Tiger, you get a point. If you saw that there was both of them on it, you get 4 points.
What if we took a picture?
Okay. I mean, the rules were you're supposed to write it down on paper, but I mean,
I mean, the info I got from the pictures I transferred to paper.
Yeah.
In fact.
He just made a sketch.
Yeah. All right. Well, I mean, whatever. We're all big boys and girls here. So, if you notice that the numbers that are on the tail were also the same as the Farsi on the front, those are the Farsi numbers that are on the front of it. You get 3 points. You notice that the IRIAF was on the nose, you get a point. Roundels on the side of the aircraft, you get a point. And you can get up to 4 points whether you notice that there was an eagle on one side and a tiger on the other side. So that would be the end. No one saw the top one.
Yeah, we did.
Me and Neptune 2122 did see the top one as well.
Okay. Any questions on the scoring for that one?
Is it the
It had
same
a
or...
5. Huh?
Is it the same or what?
Well, can you see they're scoring on the top for the top one? So like if you saw that there was a flag on top, you get a point. Shark emblem, that's worth 2 points. If you said it was a gold shark emblem, that's 3 points. Dark green color, yellow gold stripe, each of those are worth points. So you look and you see what it is that you noticed, right? And what you wrote down, and whatever you wrote down that's up there and that's worthy of a point, you write those points down for yourself.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah,
I
okay,
saw
so
the
we
pilot
didn't
that
see the
appeared.
top one. I thought you meant altitude, but yeah, okay.
Yeah, nope. We're looking strictly at the aircraft.
Yeah, the pictures you're showing here.
Yeah, these are off of what flew.
Yeah, Skunk, did you get like which one of these did you see from the one that we intercepted when I crashed?
I believe the one with the bombs on it and the sign lighters on the side.
We should have bombs. I didn't see because it was tan. I think the one I saw.
On the right side, it had a 500-pound bomb. On the left side, it had a rocket pod.
Oh, we got the desert camera ones.
Yeah, the desert camo one it looked like it had 3 fuel pods.
Did.
Yeah,
both of them had 3 fuel tanks.
Okay, yeah.
So if you got 3 fuel tanks, you get a point.
Yeah, 3 fuel tanks, 2 M9s, desert camo. That was all I got before I crashed out.
Yeah.
Cool.
I assume when you
Any
get close, you get
questions?
more.
Everybody good on the F5s?
Bearing 070, right?
Yep.
Okay, cool. And by the way, I found out that Azarkarish, or whatever, however you say that, means lightning. Okay, here's the F1s. There were 3 different ones. If you notice the different colors of each one, it's a point for each one. If you've got all 3 and you have the colors of all 3, then add 2 extra points. All of them had 3 fuel tanks. They all had, if you said AIM-9 or IR missiles, give yourself a point. If you said Magic IR, give yourself 3 points. There's a flag on the tail. IRIF on the side. A roundel is behind the wing. They each had a pod, and it was a flare pod. If you knew it was a flare pod, that was what was under the right wing, or to the right of the fuel tank on the left wing.
The Magic, that's the missile next to the fuel tank, right?
No, it's the IR missile.
Yeah, that's the missile next to the fuel tank, right?
No, that's not a missile. That's not a missile next to the fuel tank. That's
Magic's on the wingtips.
That's a flare pod.
Was this
Yeah,
the three ship you had?
that's the yellow thing that wasn't.
Yeah, that wasn't a missile. That was a flare pod.
Okay.
I put that down as a missile. So
Yeah,
say
if you
again,
got to put
what
it
are
as
the
a missile,
points?
no point. Yeah.
What are
We
the points for
put
the Mirage?
down long yellow maybe pylon.
No, what are the points for the Mirages again?
So if you
Up on
each of the camo, each of the paints are worth a point. And if you
Okay.
got that there was all three were separate, different, then you give yourself another 2 points.
Okay.
They had if you got that they had 3 fuel tanks, that's worth 2 points.
Okay.
If you said they had IR missiles, that's worth 1 point.
Okay.
If you said that they had magic IR, that's the French missile that they have, that's worth 3 points. So if you got more specific on the missile, if you saw that they had the IRIAF on the side, that's a point. The roundel, which is that circle, is behind the wing on 2 of them. Do you see that? On one of them, it's front of the wing. If you notice that 2 of them had it behind the wing, one had it in front, that's worth a point. That yellow thing people thought was a missile isn't a missile, it's an IR pod. So if you said missile, no point. If you said pod, you get a point, whether you said IR pod or not. But if you said it was a flare pod, you get 5 points.
Okay.
And also each one of these, if you get the aircraft, right? Mirage F1, that's worth a point. F5, that's worth a point.
If you got tail numbers.
No, I'm sorry. On this one, I did not put tail numbers as points.
What about a response on guard frequency?
Nope. Nope. I have to go with what I did because I had to set different points for different ones, and some of them had more points than others. This one had a lot of different point opportunities because you had 3 aircraft.
Okay.
All right.
I'm clear on that.
Any other questions on F1?
Just if anyone's not tracking, he's streaming right now, and he's got a little print out with all the points and values. So if you're watching Fingen's stream.
Oh my god, hang on. Can you come back?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. I got my points for that one.
You good?
Yeah. I'm sorry.
No, Sanjo.
What is you say pod?
Okay,
the
so
long
you see the left picture? So it'd
Yeah,
be
yeah.
the left wing or the top wing in the far left picture.
So
That yellow stick thing is a pod.
Whether it's a flare pod versus just it being maybe a pod or something.
Well, when I put it in, it comes in as flare pod.
We reported it. We didn't know what it was. We put a yellow.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what.
I mean,
I'll give you how about the 1 point for the pod?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. We good?
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Hell yeah, boy.
Okay.
Hell yeah, boy.
This is supposed to be fun here. All right, here we go. Tomcat. This is the funny one. Did anybody notice it was the Top Gun plane?
Yeah.
But
Mike was the one who intercepted the Tomcat for us.
If you said it was the Top Gun airplane, you get a point.
I noticed the logos, but I did not notice that it was that particular.
Yeah, but this one had lots of different point opportunities to it.
Holy shit.
So it depends on what did you notice, right? Did you notice it was a 54A, or did you just notice it was an AIM-54 Phoenix?
Nope.
Did you notice it was an MH, or did you just know it was an AIM-7? If you just said long range IR, no points. You had to have at least gotten. You said Phoenix, Sparrow, or Sidewinder. That's fine. No problem with that. But if you said IR missile, no, you should be able to recognize their own missiles.
So I noticed that it had a black emblem. I thought it was a bomb logo on the tail. Does that count? I noticed the emblem, but I did not.
Yeah, I heard that. I heard you guys on that. I'm totally cool with that.
Okay.
Because you could reproduce it. Yeah, I'm totally okay with that.
Would I get points off of being able to tell that this is an A model? Of the Tomcat?
I thought about putting that.
Jesus.
I honestly did.
I noticed the black tail itself doesn't get points though.
But no, I'm gonna say no on that.
You should
because- Okay, no, wait, I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why.
Nitpicky
No,
Sanjo.
no. If you did your research at all on Iran, you know they had nothing but A's. So that's
exactly.
That's not really. You don't impress me by knowing it's an A.
He came in with that knowledge. My
Yeah,
God,
exactly.
Sancho, you did so well. That's like, I bet that's 3 points, honestly.
Right? 3 points? What?
Yeah.
No, but we didn't get
the lot number. If you gave me the lot number, maybe I'll give you a point. But no.
If you could read the serial number off of it, then you can get a point.
That second guy is 82.3 kilograms, if you want to know that.
Yeah.
So,
But the biggest thing is, did you notice there was 2 different colored helmets?
Nope. Yeah, did you see his name on the helmet?
I did in my picture.
Yeah. No, if you.
Did you see the picture of his family on his dash?
Did you see his kid is red-haired?
And boy,
I
I
am
tell
kind
you,
of bummed out,
you
though,
guys.
because I noticed the yellow circle, but I did not think to mention it on my note paper, so I'm not counting that. I noticed it, but I didn't write it down.
Here you go.
Yeah.
So, 19-2-1-2-2 flight, we got 13 points for that one.
There you go. All right. Anybody get the MiG-21 or really it's an F7?
Yeah, that was the last one I intercepted.
Yeah. Okay. There you go. IRIF under the cockpit 2, flag on the tail 1, 3 tanks 2. The air probe, if you notice, they had an air probe sticking out. There's 1. The camo color, and then 4 color. If you notice that it had 4 separate colors, that's worth 5. Also, if you notice the air, what's that?
What do you mean by air probe?
The thing sticking out the front is an air pitot tube.
Yeah.
That measures speed.
All MiG-21s has that.
I don't give a shit. You notice.
Well, that's part of it being a MiG-21.
Hey, Sanjo, you're begging too much, man. I'm about
this
to say
F-14 has
50
wings on
DKP
it.
minus for you,
Yeah,
Sancho.
Did you notice it had only 1 engine?
I did. I said that all the time.
Yeah.
I agree with you. No shit that's like standard for the airframe, like fucking.
All right, now here was the hidden one. If you look just underneath the center tank, there's 2 like things connected to it, right at the end of the center line tank. Those are flare and shaft add-ons to it. So you notice that was worth 10.
1, 2. Question. We don't have 4 color camo, but we put down desert camo.
That gets you 1.
Okay.
Because desert camo doesn't tell me anything. Is that pink like the tornadoes were during Desert Storm? Is it the sand color that U.S. F-16s are sometimes painted? You know, the more information you give, the more it helps the G2 going forward.
Alright, it has a wing, or no, sorry, 2 wings, an engine. It has a cockpit. It has a pilot.
Hey, snottiness will get you a negative point.
I'll take it.
50 DKP minus.
I'm gonna keep my comment to myself then.
Apparently, the bomber killer.
Is that
the MiG-23?
Oh, it's in a MiG-23.
Yeah, that's not Iranian.
No, it was an
Algerian.
But that had a different roundel. I had to find it because this is what came over across, but it's slightly different when I saw it in the thing. So it did have FP85 under the cockpit, and the 8 was in red under the cockpit. If you notice it had bombs, that's worth a point. 8 bombs, 2 points. 8 500-pound bombs, that was with 5 points. Same thing with the camo.
Okay. Question.
Okay, now we're gonna go to the death footage.
Because the MiG-23, I could describe it, but it had no weapons at all.
Okay, so I don't know what happened. It shouldn't have done any of that stuff. So I got to go look at it afterwards and find out what
the,
happened with that.
The one that we had was no weapons, no pylons, it was completely slick.
So it obviously dropped everything, and I don't know why it dropped everything. So I'm not sure. Everything was every aircraft was set the same way. Because let me tell you, there was some intercepts that woo-hoo, and people were aggressive with it. So I don't know what happened with that one. So sorry it shot you down, and sorry it wasn't intended.
Yeah, it
How many points for seeing God?
All right.
Who got shut down by the MiG-23?
I did.
Okay.
Skunk, you got our notes for this one.
Just wanted to make sure it wasn't the same.
Here are the MiG-29s, because they were high up and going fast. You got lots of points, opportunities with the MiG-29.
Yeah, we saw 2 ship of MiG-29s.
Yeah, they were different. They were not. Yeah. They did not look the same. The top one here, the biggest difference was between the two was the eagle emblem.
Top one was
did anyone see the circle of X's?
Yeah, Haig called that out, I think.
Did he really? Hey, dude, plus 10, Haig.
Is that the
plus 10, bro?
So I called out the eagle marking. I'm not sure if I called out the X's on there, like the circle X's.
You got the circle of X's. That's worth 10 points.
I'm not sure if I got that. I got just the roundel, like the eagle, the red eagle.
Yeah. Well, that was easy to see, but the circle of X's was tough. But they were definitely different. Just like on this one, this circle Y is worth 2 points. Just so you guys know when you see it, or I don't know if you care or not, but the top left, that's these numbers in Farsi. So the 36115 above the flag, that's 3-6115 in Farsi.
Question.
Yeah.
What's the visual difference between just a MiG-29 and an A model?
I don't know that there is a visual difference. The main difference is the weapons it can take. But I don't think there is a visual difference in the A. When you go to the 30, what is it? The 30, what's the updated number one? 31? I don't know. There's
the Sioux.
35?
No, there's an yeah, 30, whatever. They're trying to sell it internationally. Yeah, 35, whatever it is. It's the updated, more modern version of the MiG-29. It has the IR sensor is more down inside of it. It doesn't stick out as far. But I don't know that I don't know if there is a difference between the A and the C model visually.
Yeah, I think we mostly got most of these points. We didn't get the X's and circles, but we got a lot of this stuff for the 29s, if I'm correct, Skunk.
Yeah.
Cool. Everybody good there with the 29?
Yep.
Okay. Did anybody get the SU-24?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. Same thing here with the SU-24. Check your points. One thing is, did you notice it had bombs on the wings and the belly?
Yes.
Yes.
My picture did.
Okay.
Waldo.
Ooh, we're gonna get so many points on this.
Yeah, the other one is, did you notice the tanks had blue underneath?
No.
Notice they were blue.
Yeah, their wing tanks were half blue underneath. That was the color difference.
We saw it was a Iranian, so I mean, does that count as the with a flag?
What? No, flag on the tail.
Yeah.
No, did you say there was a flag on a tail?
No, but we noticed it was an Iranian.
Oh, I got it, Iranian.
No.
No, I called this one out. No.
No.
Wait, St. John.
Yeah.
I saw the flag on the tail, and I'm like, I think this is an Iranian one. There's it looks like Iranian flag on the tail, but we didn't write it down as flag as the tail. I got the information Iranian from the flag on the tail.
Well, okay, so why didn't you get that from the IRIAF on the front of it? Or
We
the
saw that too.
or the roundel.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's part of it.
The specific things that you get points for are a bit like arbitrary. That when you're normally going up there and like conducting like surveillance and intelligence gathering, you're like once you've gathered that it's an Iranian Air Force aircraft, you're not really like gonna note down that it's got a roundel here or a fucking
Okay,
flag here. It's like
so how
what
about this?
recognizes this?
How about this? Let's role play. Give me 1 second. Let's role play as if you got into a shooting down incident with a nation that we are not at war with, and you're now in the briefing room with me and the admiral. I need you to list off every piece of evidence you have that indicated that this was a combatant and not just somebody flying in their own territory and stuff like that. This is the competition.
It was a TikTok and it was moving very radically.
If you're writing the notes, like I feel like. So you'd identify that it's Iranian, and then like mentally you would see those things like the flag, the roundel, and the writing, but you probably wouldn't note those down once you identified that it is thingy.
Okay. So I know that, and you knew that, but what about the State Department guy that I've got to have sit next to me?
That's what the picture's for.
All right, so the gag is this: that I got this out of a magazine article that talked about the Baltic policing stuff that they do. Okay.
Right.
And these were all the things that they said that they note when they have an interception. Not just the numbers, but where everything is, what everything. Because, for instance, they talked about the difference between recognizing blue 8 and a red 8, and that's a very important difference to the intelligence guys.
Yeah,
so
they can track that and see where it's been and where it flies out of regularly and stuff like that.
And the other thing is, I wanted this to be kind of fun, so just let's go with it. All right. Anybody get the Su-25?
Yes.
Yes. We got that one.
So 54 on the nose, on the tail, the 15-24-54. It also had a flag on the tail, roundel on the inlet. It had 4 tanks. It had a gun pod and a rocket pod.
Yeah.
It also, if you notice, this antenna was green. That's worth 10 points.
Which antenna are you talking about? The rear one?
Rear one.
Yeah.
His little wanker.
So wait, Iranian doesn't count, right? Saying Iranian doesn't count.
What? Say Iranian what?
We just called it an Iranian plane because we saw the markings.
You didn't say it was an Su-25.
Yes.
We did. I'm saying
well, then you get a point for that.
Right, but not for calling it Iranian because we saw the flag and we called it all Iranian.
Do you see anything like that? Vic? Don't try to become Sanjo Jr. or Sanjo's little Padawan learner. Okay.
Sanjo's little helper.
Sanjo's
that everyone was thinking it.
And I don't know if you describe this shape, I don't know exactly how to describe it. So if you made some kind of description of this shape that's underneath the flag, then that's worth 5 points to it.
It's a gun pod. I thought it was a cluster bomb pod.
It's like the
there was a rocket pod and a gun pod.
I think it's like the Islamic Revolutionary symbol or something like that.
Oh, that was 3. Oh, we missed it. Okay.
Yeah. All right, we good?
Yeah, but like you also said
we
should we should note that a MiG-21 has a pitot tube. Every single MiG-21 has a pitot tube. What do you mean?
Well, no, you should note that it's a MiG-21, and you should note that it has a pitot tube.
But we didn't write it down.
So why do I not have to do that on the Frankfurt? It has 2.
Yeah. Okay, so did you?
Yeah, did you note that it had 2 pitot?
Did you?
You need to draw a sketch.
Did you? I'll give you
part
points
of
if you did.
it's part of identifying it as a MiG-21.
I'll give you points if you did. Did you?
It's part of identifying a MiG-21.
No. Did you?
Yes.
You lied. All right.
I mean, it's got a cockpit. It's got a fucking pilot. It's got 2 wings. It's.
That's right. F4s. I can't wait till you do a next briefing. I'm gonna have fun. Okay. F4s. Anybody get F4s?
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
do.
yeah, those.
Did you notice there were 2 different loadouts?
Yes.
Okay. If you did, you get an extra 2 points. Okay. Both of them had 3 tanks. This one did not have all bombs. So it
Do we get
had
points
3
for each
500.
aircraft?
What's that?
Do we get points for each aircraft?
Yes. Well, that's what I'm trying to show you. There are certain things that are the same in both.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, so that flight
So-
of Mirages, we get 17 points per plane for identifying it?
No. You get well. I mean, there are points for each plane, so you notice points on each paint color. That's but no, you don't get to repeat the same thing on a multi-plane flight. So on this one here, right, they only get 1 point for noticing the aircraft had 3 tanks. They don't get 2 points for noticing it on both aircraft. But there is a difference between these 2 aircraft, and I wanted to see if people noticed it. Specifically, this aircraft had 3 500-pound bombs on one side and 3
Oh yeah.
rocket pods on the other side.
This was a there's a flow pod as well on the cheek, but we don't get points for that.
No, that's not a flare pod on the cheek.
So we
What
get
is that
1
one?
point for noticing there's
Inlet.
3 tanks on all of them, right?
Yeah, you get 1 point whether you notice on one, both, or either way. The
If that's not a
colors
flow
of the
pod, what
colors.
is that thing on the cheek then, underneath the left inlet?
It's the integrated
That
gun.
The what?
It's the integrated gun for the F4E.
No, not the integrated gun. I'm talking about underneath on the bottom left photo, the aircraft with the rocket pods. Underneath the left inlet, there's an extra pod mounted, where the front left AM7 would be.
Not wrong.
I didn't mount any pod to it, so can't
Well, it's
tell
there,
you.
and I noted it. So
Okay. Give yourself a point.
points.
All right,
Yeah,
you
1
get a
point.
point. How's that?
I have a question about the
one?
different loadouts. What if you noted both loadouts, but you didn't note that there were different loadouts?
What?
Then you don't get the different. You don't get the different loadout bonus.
Oh, come on.
Okay, I would say if you wrote out both loadouts.
We
have
wrote out
loadouts
both
written.
loadouts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you wrote out both loadouts, yes, then I got no problem.
Okay.
Okay? That's noted. But what the point was is if people just came up behind the back aircraft and saw the back aircraft, they wouldn't see the difference between the aircraft in the front. There's the points for the F4.
That's tricky.
Any
Any more bitching that needs to happen?
I noticed you didn't give
10.
anyone points for noticing the little symbol underneath the flag, but okay.
Because I couldn't see it and couldn't tell what it was.
That was 10 points
Torpedo
right
tube,
there.
by the way.
What's
Oh
that?
yeah, you do. The nose mounted gun as well over there.
Yeah. Okay, so and for our Harrier people, did you get any M60s?
No M60s.
Did you get any 113s?
I got 3 M113s.
Ooh, that's 30 big points. Did you get a technical?
6 technicals.
Oh, 30
Yeah.
and 30 is 60. Uh-oh, ladies and gentlemen. I think
more
Sanjo's
points
going to
than
be
the entire
whining.
flight.
And any insurgent.
7 troops, maybe 8. It got a little fuzzy. So
We'll go with 7. That's 67 plus 10 for making it back. That's 77 points for our
That's not
290.
fair. He should have identified that it's a Land Cruiser, not a Hilux, and that it's an M113A1, not an A5, and that insurgent there, he's wearing a scarf around his neck.
Yeah, there you
And
go.
it's quite stylish, except it doesn't match
Did you
his
notice
pants,
that the
so-
tanks had tracks, by the way?
All right.
Sancho's so salty.
Dixon, you're going to run the tactic.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, you guys are going to enjoy some of these.
Fucking like comes here and just steals the show with fucking bombing.
Look.
What happened to Skyfall's wingman? Was he shot down at the hill, or did he get knocked down?
It's the Harrier
shot
jet.
down.
Let me speed this up a little bit.
Reinforced. Nope. Good.
Faster.
More speed.
Doesn't that look cool, Pirate?
Yeah, I was taking screenshots the other day. It was
Oh,
full.
actually, I have a note on this. Because whenever you do the
I gotta step away for a
count
few seconds. I'll be
call
right back.
for when we take off Vixen, if you can call go in burner or run it up or something. Because I think you just count it down when we
Yeah,
salute.
I was like 3. Wait.
Oh, hey,
3, 2. I give you like a moment.
Hey guys, just 2 seconds. I want to make sure that I address what Phoenix sent me. He said you did good job making the calls to the bandits on guard. There was a couple for Nix for sure. He said he intercepted a couple flights and wanted to make sure that, did you guys know he was there? Did anybody know when Phoenix came in on them?
I saw an unknown out there. Like it didn't come up as a hostile. It kind of popped in and out for like a couple times.
A lot of buddies.
Okay. Because he said, make sure make sure the flight didn't get tunnel vision on the bandits and didn't notice me.
That kind of reads to me like he intercepted you and popped out a mile behind you within a weapons envelope, and it sounds like nobody really caught him. I guess we'll see him attack you, definitely.
Okay.
Dude, you want to watch Phoenix real quick and just like
Shooter?
what he did?
Yeah, do you want to go to Phoenix now?
No. I just wanted to make sure that I addressed what he sent me when he left.
Yeah, we'll just go flight by flight, and whenever we see Phoenix pop up, then we'll talk about it.
A little bit more juice.
Oh, Trick, hold the scroll wheel down and drag right.
Oh.
New technology.
Yeah.
What is this, gypsy magic?
My scroll wheel in is broken on my mouse. I need to get a new one.
This was terrible. They turned on us too.
Yeah, those things had some balls when turning.
Not afraid. I had to double check because one had the fucking the sparrows underneath, and I had to double check on the other guy if I missed him.
You need to read the numbers on those barrels.
Yeah, I mean, apparently I also need to read that they have a Peter too.
Okay, yeah, I'm looking at my attack view, and Phoenix definitely like popped up behind me and Mike in a weapons envelope and could have gathered us.
Training opportunity.
I guess so.
Do you feel like the AWACS isn't gonna call bandit 6 o'clock when it's friendly?
You know, I thought I saw a hostile F-18 up there, but I didn't think about it. Like on my SA
that he
page.
was in a red F-18, yeah.
I saw like radar coming from what looked like enemy positions, but that was a while early on before he even got up. I think.
That would explain why we were getting STT locked a whole lot up there too.
He's like, hey, look at me. He's like, look at me.
Well, I thought it might be. I thought I was just getting spiked from my wingman, like who might be picking me up instead of the MiG or the F4 or whatever.
Yeah, if I know Phoenix, exactly why he did it. It's because everybody would be, oh, that's just RWR from a friendly F-18.
Right. Exactly. Guilty.
It looks like he only intercepted Mike and Wiz and then Hag and Skunk.
Did I just get kicked?
I think so.
Yeah. Stream ended.
Okay.
How did you guys like this overall?
Oh, it's fun.
It was fun.
Cool.
Now I kind of know what to pay attention for next time. Like this time, I had no idea what to pay attention for, so I didn't really take the most
It would
copious
have been
notes.
really cool
Yeah, I
to get
really
a
like
link
this
to
one.
that magazine, or whatever article you read. It would have been really cool to get a link to that. So that way we could have
Luna.
read it and kind of been briefed on the level of detail.
I think the really good, and I love this setup for this mission. It's fucking genius, Sinjin. But what's really going to be helpful for this is getting a base understanding, so that because you're not going to see these things unless it's through a T-pod. You know, once we get into the shit.
Yeah.
Is anybody getting just blue dots?
No, we see the stream.
Okay.
No.
Like if you're getting to merge with any of these, like you're not gonna notice all of that stuff.
But
If
if
you're
you're
intercepting it, you could.
Yeah, but if you're doing a BVR flow and you get your T-pod on early, you can start to glean its capabilities as you're going into the flow. I think that's the main thing.
I'm serious. I'd like to read that article. I'm interested. Sinjin.
Yeah. Yeah, I can get it to you. It's
Okay.
either it's only one of two, Air Force Monthly or Combat Aircraft Weekly or Aircraft Monthly. Only two.
Well, I thought it was Playboy.
Neil never
I mean,
was
the articles have gotten really good recently. I've heard from a friend.
Why can't I see? Oh, there he is.
I'm just getting blue dots.
I read it for the education.
I keep
value.
seeing a green screen. Pop up.
Hey Vixen, try to end the stream and then stream your screen instead of the application if you weren't doing that before.
Oh, okay. Screen specifically. Can you see this?
Yep.
Okay.
Sometimes when you do the application, it tries to like do some weird video stuff with it.
This wobbliness is mostly my fault for being a little inconsistent on the throttle initially.
Yeah, I could have watched better.
I went a little bit hot on this one, but I managed to not overshoot. When I initially came in, I kind of bobbled up and then glided back down. That's why I'm inspecting both of them while he's back in the weapons envelope. And we break off. We're initially going to go for that guy low, but we don't want to lose our altitude, so then we ended up changing to pick up this group on the left once we realized we actually can do a group that you guys just finished on. So we came and chased down the F-14.
Yeah, this guy.
This is the one that Skunk took lead on. I stayed in the weapons envelope. I had a bit of a wobble though because I was trying to get my VR helmet, just like holding the VR helmet up and just like scribbling shit down.
I had to pull away from that guy. He just checked me.
Turned in. So we're initially going to go for this for a lower target. Oh no, we came down here for the F4s. Yeah.
Somewhere around here is where I get a buddy spike from my 6, which could have been.
Yeah, maybe when we merge in the F4s or something. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe. Don't quite recall when it was.
Like the displacement roll. I came in like pretty close, but I managed to displacement roll and not pass him. Luckily, just.
See, I was like clicking off screen to write down notes.
But if you go back, I think it could have been. I think this is the one I watched. You went in front of him, didn't you?
No, I never passed in front of anyone.
Okay, because there was a couple of them where I saw where they came out in front of them. You don't, better to break off way early than get out in front of them.
Yeah, I was trying to make sure that was like the main rule for our interceptors, like just don't come out in front of the weapons envelope. So we always like, if we did come in a bit fast, we like a displacement roll or a bubble.
Can I make a note?
That we both intercepted each aircraft at the same time, just making sure that we're in weapons envelope on both of them in case anything happened. But it's a bit more fuel efficient, time efficient. And this is where I crashed in a second here.
Like, can you go back to that F4 intercept? I want to make a note on that. Because whenever you're doing intercepts as a 2-ship on a 2-ship, like the way I would prefer to have it done is one always stays behind.
I would
Because
concur
it
with
looks
that.
like you're both going up close, and if they break off, then it's two separate. Whereas if they break off and one guy's interrogating them, he has a better shot.
I agree. Safety wise, what you guys did in yours is definitely the proper way to do it. Though I was just trying to hack for fuel consumption on this point. I also wasn't sure if it was going to be worth, like, if my guy covering was back watching and then the second guy was far enough away that he could break into him before he could necessarily do anything. So.
Gotcha. Yeah, no, definitely concur with Sancho. You want one person shooter, one person spotter in these intercepts. But yeah, it's a little different when you're not expecting to get shot at, but you always want to like never put yourself in a position where if they did shoot at you, you would die without a recourse of action, kind of thing.
Yeah, I don't think we weren't in positions that we could have because we were both in like gun envelopes. So if they did like make any sudden aggressive actions, we could have.
It's still so like a lot can go wrong.
I agree. I'm not
Because
arguing
whenever
the better way, what you're talking about is definitely the better way and proper way to do it for sure.
Yeah, because the flow that would have happened if things were to go wrong is you get into one circle min radius, and that's where it's so hard to get things right.
Yeah, I agree.
And then you would have no choice but to be in a separated 1v1 because if one of you pulls off to try to support the other, you're basically giving that other guy free maneuvering.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
It's a good learning point.
Alright, this is our flight.
Phoenix didn't intercept either of those flights that we already watched.
He intercepts us.
Well, it's kind of mean that he's picking on you guys.
He did intercept Hag as well. It just wasn't seen in that as easily.
Oh, okay. Would you?
Was it early on or what?
Yeah.
Could we go back and watch that if you don't mind?
When was it? I was curious.
You probably just track Phoenix through the whole thing.
Yeah, it's easier to track Phoenix.
Yeah.
He only does two intercepts and then lands. I guess 3 if you include the AWACS.
Oh, he was blue. Okay, all right, that's okay.
Yeah, he was blue.
I assumed he'd like air spawned in a red and was just like running around.
No, I didn't set up any red.
Gotcha.
Would have been cool if there was like if you wanted to do that, if you could have put a flanker, and have someone be in a red flanker, flying around.
That actually okay. So if you're getting an IFF blue on him, I can see.
Yeah.
that.
Because you can think it's another flight trying to like wait for you to get done with your own interception.
Yeah.
And here he comes after us.
That must be where one of them buddy spikes came from.
Might have been.
Go back a little bit. Go back, and I want go on to the ones that get close to the 23 where it breaks. Zoom in.
On who? On who?
The fight right there.
That's the F5 that we're intercepting there.
Oh yeah. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Never mind. Go back. No, I apologize. I thought that was the MiG. I wanted to see what happened with the MiG-23. He just followed.
That was Shilly and Skyfall.
Yeah, the MiG-23 dumped all his crap way early, and then eventually came after us.
So, Cinder, what may have happened is some of the, like, when something's a bomber in the mission and it sees a threat, sometimes it'll just dump everything and go home. It's different to how it reacts if it's a fighter.
Oh yeah, like if they think they're in a dogfight suddenly, like they'll.
Wow.
Okay,
I didn't know that.
There is a way to set reaction to threat behavior. We can walk
I
through
did.
it.
I said reaction to that none.
Oh, interesting. Then that
At least
should
I
not
think
have
I did.
happened.
I gotta go look. I gotta look.
Yeah, then that shouldn't have happened.
Gonna CSI that mission file.
Well, yeah, because I don't want to.
But there's definitely a good point to what Sandra was saying too. What happened to us, this guy, especially since he was doing evasive maneuvers, where we should have always kept him on our nose.
I almost want to say that when you're intercepting AI aircraft, that you don't want to get within their lateral plane. If that makes sense, like always be stepped down or stepped up, because they'll just turn without looking, basically. A person can look out of the cockpit and see what's going on, but I don't think the DCS AI actually does that.
Nope. He'll fucking try and kill you. Look at this Flash thinking he's a helicopter.
Can we go back to
It's better. I don't have to VRS or anything. It's great.
Phoenix intercepting Haig and Skunk? It's us. I think we
Okay.
want them to intercept the first group, then launch the second group.
Yeah. Let's put him up here. Is this with?
He's flying home at that point, I think.
Oh, he's only in for a very short time. Okay. He intercepts the first group.
I think he intercepts
the AWACS. Yeah.
AWACS,
Yeah.
then Mike and Wicks.
Oh,
and
he was
then
trying to
Hank.
hide. He was trying to hide from you guys.
I saw him on the AWACS. I didn't say anything because I didn't think it was important. I was gonna make a joke about it, and I was like, nah, I'm gonna focus on the mission.
Yeah, right. There's when I was like, oh, that's a buddy spike. But then I guess, yeah, just no response is something to be worried about.
I think no one ever responded in any of the calls that we made for buddy spikes. They just kind of stopped spiking.
None of them.
Respectful.
I think somebody's got RWS on.
I was getting nails from that 23 that Shilly and Skyfall were trailing.
Yeah, when my flight came back around for the F-14 after leaving the 29s, we ended up going head on with the 29s, and they fucking locked us up as we were about to merge.
Why is my frame rate so
interesting.
terrible?
He did a shit hot break.
Is there any other way to do it?
That's not
Just
how
wanted to
Phoenix
style.
says it.
Okay,
What
who's
is
left?
that? Is that
Let's
Jay
do that
wrote
again.
me?
He says SHB.
Oh, okay.
Sierra Hotel.
Listen, I thought it was another one of those things you do. The LOL and that stuff.
And
You know, you kids.
You kids and your internet speak.
No cap.
Cap, no cap.
Cav on a stack.
I've been hearing skibbity toilet recently. I don't know what it
What?
means. I don't know what it means. I'm afraid to ask.
Whoever that is,
Skibbity
just
toilet.
unfriend them immediately.
Kids in their new age
Did,
lingos.
oh,
CJ, did Iranians have SU-25s or 24s?
Yes, they had ones that came over from Iraq that they didn't give back, and they had a small group, I believe it was 12, I'll have to look it up, that they got from Russia before the embargoes.
Oh, God, I thought I was going to have to use F4s and F5s for ground attack. Well, this changes things.
Please don't put a pedo tube on them.
Only the ones with the 2 pedo tubes.
Oh,
that's what it was.
The Iranian mod.
I got a good sniff of them.
He's just mad he lost to a Harrier. That's all it is.
I want to
Don't
know
we
who has the
always
second
lose
amount
on
of
the Harrier?
points, though. Because, like, he got, like, 70-something points, and I'm like, bro, I've got, like, 30.
yeah,
I
we
think
were
We
in
have
the
28.
30s.
We have 28 or something.
I gotta be honest with you, I didn't know exactly how to score this. I just wanted it to be fun.
Yeah.
So
It was fun.
Yeah, it was really cool. Yeah, we might need some balancing patches, but
I just love how we're intercepting Iranian aircraft in Iranian airspace, asking them what they're doing now.
exactly.
What the
Well,
dog
no,
do?
these are international waters.
I was hoping
No, you
someone
didn't.
was going to respond on guard. I
This-
was yelling
this
at
is carrier
every single
control
one of
area
these
now.
intercepts. I was yelling at them on guard.
Yeah, it was really noisy.
Oh, you heard it?
Oh yeah.
You could have responded back.
SU-24, you have been intercepted.
You could have role-played a bit.
Yeah.
Turn home
me, the
immediately.
Next time I'll
Su-34.
send back a boopity boppity for you.
Ooh, a boobity bobbity.
Yep.
What does that look like?
You'll have to wait and see.
Let's
How many
start
points?
doing that. So it makes a call on guard frequency, pretend to be the enemy, and like role play with them.
Fuck yeah.
Hey, stop it here. Stop here for a second. Sanjo and Pirate, what is the proper technique on a 3-ship like this? Because to go up and get intel on the front 2 exposes you to the back.
Yeah.
I would stay back
would-
and teapot
yeah.
it, honestly.
Yeah. Stay behind the
Okay.
third and teapot it.
Okay.
But again, you're not gonna notice all these like weird fucking Farsi symbols from way back there.
Yeah.
Like
I had to read the call sign on his helmet, right?
Yeah.
you're not gonna notice whether his family is red haired or
No.
blue haired
Well,
in the
no, then
pictures
you
in
And
his
my
cockpit.
Farsi is a
You
bit
also-
rusty.
You got to look for the picture of his second family that's tucked under the executive
Oh
seat.
no!
Oh, fuck.
So,
Switching the guns.
So
Don't
I
fight that.
guess it all boils down to just do better, right?
Oh shit!
Seems
You
like
know
a
what?
skill issue.
You got you think gets good.
It's like a you issue, not a me issue. But
Here's the actual tactic.
Tell me what I'm
Shoot
missing
down the
here,
third. Note down the third guy, shoot him down, and go up to the other guys.
So yeah, honestly, like if AWACS was gonna send you a 2-ship towards a 3-ship, that I don't think they would in the first place. But they would probably send another 2-ship to meet you and help you with this.
Nobody's going in front of anyone.
Yeah, honestly, so I think the main thing today is I wouldn't even get close to their wing plane or their lateral plane. Like stay behind at all times, especially if you think you're gonna overshoot here.
We had talked about it with Phoenix beforehand, and we were using the civilian essentially 9 line.
No, 100%. But I would say even then,
Well, I'm just saying that's why everybody's up as far as they are here.
Yeah,
Is
no.
because that's we briefed.
I get it. I think that's kind of like a general rule that you can follow at all times. Like even if you don't want to pop out in front of a Cessna if you can prevent it, kind of thing.
Oh yeah.
Take it with a gun or something.
Yeah, like holds a 9mm out of the back and shoots an old BB.
Battlefield 4 fucking pulls RPG.
That would be a skill shot. I think that would be even harder than a 9mm.
Yeah.
They wouldn't even arrest you.
That's what the. Do you want me to attack you again?
Yeah.
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 Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we still haven't even seen what we haven't even seen the MiG-23 shenanigans.
Oh, it's hilarious.
So that's happening right now. That's happening right now at this moment. We're done. We're flying back. So if you want to switch to that.
Who is it?
Me and Skyfall.
Skyfall.
All right, rewind. It's right there.
Oh wow. Okay, wait a second. Hold up.
Oh, she's a thing, man. Let me tell you.
It's after the SU-25.
So we do the intercept on the SU-25. That's fine, whatever. And then we were gonna either go back, and then this other guy was coming at us at Mach fucking Jesus. So we were like, all right, might as well. And yeah, it worked out great.
He dumps a whole bunch of flares there.
Yeah, he dumped a shit ton of flares.
Holy, what the?
I can make an intent of hostility.
Yeah.
You guys merge.
I gotta scroll out. What the fuck?
Whoa,
Slow it down a little bit.
Yeah. Hold up.
I think you guys escalated that situation.
Wait. Stop. Okay, so let's actually use this as a really good teaching tool. Pirate and Sanjo, would you not agree that the two here is not in a great position to help?
Can you take it from the top?
Yeah, let's roll it back to right before the merge because the guy points at you, and it basically starts there, and let's go through slowly.
Okay, roll type.
Okay, so you're breaking off of this SU-25 here, and you see this MiG-23 basically pointed at you, right?
Yep.
Going Mach 1.
Yeah, so he speeds up and starts ascending. So yeah, he's coming at you.
He was descending from like 23,000 or something like that too.
All right, so you guys already have this guy, right? Right here. Yeah, at least you see him, and you know. What he's doing?
Yeah.
You do now, obviously.
No,
All
we
right.
saw him well before that. Yeah.
Okay. I do think you guys might have been a little too close, but I don't know how you would fix that before that guy's on top of you already. Skyfall bails out on top.
I followed him the entire way around.
Okay, so I don't like how he's pointing at Skyfall though. There, go ahead, Sam.
Yeah, no, go back to where Skyfall turned. Yeah, just let it roll.
Slow down 1 knot.
That 23
Do
comes out and gets
the
its
middle
nose
mouse
on
thing.
Skyfall.
Alright, here, stop here. Skyfall, here you want to stay above. You don't point your nose below the horizon.
Okay. I'm almost not so much concerned about that. I'm concerned about that MiG-23 already pointing at him as Chili's coming around. I would. Oh gosh, I almost would have fired at him, Chili, in that position there.
Yeah.
I was able to fire at him probably a dozen times, but we were told not to.
Yeah, but their orders, boss, was do not fire until fired upon.
Okay.
Yeah, like this guy was 100% threatening. I had him dead to rights the entire time until we decided. So once we get to the lower portion, I said to Skyfall, I'm like, I'm at like 4,000. We need to peel off.
Okay, so did you identify any Fox 2s or Fox 1s?
He had no weapons at all. None.
No weapons at all? Okay, then no, I don't fire at him. Okay, then yeah. Well, even then, so ROE is ROE. Like, you're going to be in trouble if you break it. That's just the case of the matter.
Yeah, but at some point, if you present enough of a threat, you've broken ROE for the other guys, right?
So, hold on. We're doing intercepts here, right? We're doing intercepts. We're intercepting non-hostile, assumed non-hostile planes. This is not how a non-hostile plane flies.
Well, no, we can't actually say that because we've all seen, or most of us have probably seen, the gun cam footage of people in intercepts
Fair
doing
point.
exactly this in gun cam footage.
Well,
but not
and
actually
trying to
doing
break off the nose, cutting in front, like making aggressive maneuvers. I don't know if it's ever resorted into a one circle like this. I'm gonna need
This
to
is a
like
one
watch
circle
that.
fight.
Yeah,
No, this
I
is
think-
2 circles.
two circles. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure we haven't we seen that. Like, I think there was something back. I forget who it was, but there was like an
Okay, like
F-16
minus the
when he was
one-off
crashing the
chance that
gun.
it happened that we have gun footage of. But
Yeah,
you know,
I
this
had
is
him-
not how a non-hostile plane flies.
So
If
I had
this
him
was
locked with a Fox
non-hostile,
2
it
the
would've
entire
left.
time. So
Okay, but Waldo, you gotta understand. I 100% agree with you, but it doesn't matter. The ROE is what the ROE is.
Oh, I'm not trying to argue the ROE. I'm trying to argue the fact that AWACS should have, declared them hostile at this point after they're flying in this manner.
Maybe so. But if you think about it, what did it do? It's shot off a bunch of flares.
When we
And then it comes around and shoots down Chile.
The very result, like sort of speaks wise, he should have been marked as a hostile, maybe.
Yeah, because look, he comes around and shoots.
So he
Chile
comes
down here.
around. So it switch over to me instead of Skyfall, or I guess it doesn't matter at this point. So we peeled off, and then he came around right up on my tail and gunned me down. I had no.
I was gonna say still looks good.
Yeah.
See, okay, so you're right, and I guess this is in like a really nuanced situation here. The ROE was clear, and if you were going to shoot down that bandit,
Oh, he would have been dead long ago.
you would have violated the ROE. So what would have happened is you would have had to sit down, probably in front of a court martial, and explain why you did this. If you can put up a good defense, then maybe I'm like not as bad of it. And good shit, Skyfall, for killing that guy after he fucking killed your guy.
Well, at least my guy made it out with a parachute. I'm surprised.
Yeah.
You rarely do.
It's just
so it's tough. It's tough. There's no. I mean, because you had those strict ROE, you probably wouldn't have been faulted for not killing him, but maybe killing him wouldn't have put you in the brig, I guess.
So
I feel
It's like
the
you've
reason
lost.
why I
You
chimed
lost a
in-
jet.
The reason why I
Yes.
chimed in so hard just now is because I was watching this unfold off of my, 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock. I could see from where I was at that guy was hostile and moving in a hostile intent, but there was no one to clarify and declare him that.
Yeah.
So
Well, but no, like if just because the maneuvering like BFM doesn't make them like hostile when it comes to the rules of engagement. Like I said, we've seen real world footage of people in the exact same situation having to basically have a BFM dogfight with someone and not being allowed to open fire because the rules of engagement are what they are.
Well,
then
Hank,
they-
I would
Oh.
argue that when we see these things, it is a nation breaking the codified rules of engagement, like basically the maritime law and all that stuff. That the fact that the U.S. isn't shooting them down is maybe a testament to their reservedness. I don't know. I don't want to be propaganda or anything like that, but
I assume it maybe comes down more to like the geopolitical situation. Like if
Yeah.
we knew the scenario for the map right now that we're doing this training in, if it was like there's already like high tension, maybe if it was like in real life where like Americans have already been killed at some point, then it would definitely be more justifiable. Like if he's acting like this, then just to take him out. But if it's like a more peacetime, like it's known that people are kind of chest pounding a bit, then you wouldn't really get away with it.
100%. Okay, yeah, I would definitely agree with you there. It sucks, but sometimes
Definitely
politics does
nuanced.
come to this stuff. But one thing I do know is Skyfall did the right thing. That after they shot down his wingman,
yeah.
he shot him down immediately.
Yeah, as soon as bullets came out of his gun, like he's hostile without question.
One thing that I wanted to make a note of with that is the same way you guys just discussed, like what the proper procedure is when you're approaching a 3-ship, staying behind. It's also leaving the intercept. So we should have, in hindsight, made sure he was heading away from us when we peeled off to head back to the carrier, not give him an opportunity to turn in on us.
Fair
Yeah,
point.
so can you go back to the dogfight and maybe like I can see if there's like an out position?
Oh no, that thing is fast. Either way, if either one of them. I mean, I think he just turned on Chili because he was the closest. But regardless, that plane would have caught you guys.
Yeah, it's
It probably is a lesson, if nothing else, a lesson of like maintain visual in the extract, so you can kind of look over each other's wing a little bit and see if he comes back and he's chasing one of you. At the very least, give him a heads up, like, hey, he's coming up.
Roll the tape, yeah.
I guess what I'm saying is the wingman's too close.
Well, believe it or not, for a good portion of this, we were trying to ID him. I'm like, all right, I'm going to try to get, whatever I can off this plane. But I couldn't get close enough. That's why Shilly is where he is. Because he's keeping a lock on him.
I think at any point here, you just wait until so Skyfall does it right there. And
I
you
think-
just separate in different directions.
Could Chili have helped himself a little bit by like nosing down and like trying to get out there a bit faster? Because
we were at 1,000 feet. I couldn't have nosed down any.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, but like getting away faster, getting more speed.
Tough down by like 23 though.
Yeah, I think it could have just hit the gas.
And it had no loadout at that point, so it's
clean.
I mean,
23 is quick.
how much fuel does a MiG-23 have? Because at that point, that's what you're banking on.
I was gonna say I only had 4,000 pounds of fuel at that point, so.
All right.
Hitting burner, I would have probably not made it back
Oh,
to the.
Flash.
All right, Sinjin, so let's discuss the bonus points for getting coordinates for a downed guy and shooting down a plane. Hostile.
You got to work that out with Sanjo.
Well, it's a bit of like lose 100 points for losing a plane, but like gain 50 points for killing one. I don't know.
Hey, it said ditch the plane. It never said anything about being shot down.
I think a Su-23 is worth a Block 20 Hornet.
Were you able, Flash? Were you able to differentiate between the different targets?
Oh yeah. I mean, they were.
Wait, Flash just started a war.
Yeah, Flash, you got notes on these? Like,
That's why the MiG-23 went hostile.
Yeah.
It all makes sense now.
It was the pictures of his family. We didn't tell Flash that those were the family.
Yeah, as soon as Flash kills a target, he makes this entire environment like hostile, and we should just killed everyone.
Flash just dropped a missile on that pilot's son's forehead.
Yeah. We should have told Flash.
We don't condone children killing.
We should have told Flash to leave the redheads alone.
I'm curious. On my last gun run, there was something that at least got in one round on me, so I'm kind of curious what got me. I think it was a guy with an AK. But...
Classic.
How far are you lobbing those?
It's about 4.5 miles.
Just looks like you're lofting them or something.
Usually about a couple degrees above the target with the reticle on CCIP, so just give it a little bit of a chance to loft in. But Seeker Head's only got about a 10-20 degree search for the laser anyway, so.
That last one just seemed to go dumb.
Yeah, sometimes they just go stupid and just do their own thing. Thankfully, that was the only bad one in the rack for this one, so otherwise it was all pretty good.
I'm still watching Flash just like casually rack up this fucking score right now.
Yeah.
10 points. 10
Hey, Splash,
10 points.
as far as getting information, was getting the direction from where from the the coast, was that good enough?
Oh, it was great. I mean, the road was. I mean, to your point, the road was not really a road. It was just like a carve out of the beach. But I mean, all of them sitting on the beach. I mean, they glowed like the sun. Like it was easy to find them. So.
Okay.
He's still bombing them.
Yeah. So this is. I'm still trying to hit the 113. 14. So I'm trying to hit the 113s for the rear because I figured they have. There's this one. Yeah, here's a gun run. So.
Slowing down.
First couple gun runs were clean. The last one was a little dicier because I was trying to hit the tank.
Oh my god.
Wait, is there a fucking 113 shooting at you right now?
Oh yeah, yeah. There were a bunch. 113s, the AKs, all of it was kind of lighting up as I was coming in.
How you like managed to survive like a couple of 113s and a straight in fucking gun run?
It's because they weren't smart
keep it
enough to
fast.
shoot at him on
Yeah.
the way in. They're shooting at
Keep
him
it
on the
low.
way out.
They see a Harrier coming and they just like pull up into the right.
Like I feel like if it was an 18, like they just no scope you immediately. It just
yeah.
pulls you down on the way in.
Try to keep it at like a 25, 30-degree dive too to keep it fast going in. This is the last one where I get hit. Or maybe it's the next pass. Yeah, that's the last one. So something hit me back there. I don't know what it was, but
You know, rewind it onto the pass, see if we can see where the impact is.
see what plinks me. I bet it's an AK because I didn't get any caution lights or anything. So
I think you have to slow it down.
yeah, you have to back
Yeah,
up. Yeah,
sorry.
There was
I'm also a little bit chopped, so I'm doing my best.
Oh, you're good. This is a good tag of you. Slow it down a bit more, probably.
Yeah, yep.
Oh, yeah, it was the.
No, it was a 113.
That was a 113, yeah.
All right,
That was a 30 mil round or whatever, or a 20 mil round.
Oh, that's 50 caliber.
No, the 113. Oh, it depends. If it's like a 113 like troop transport, then yeah, I thought it was like.
Yeah, I think it's a.
Yeah, it's a 113 troop transport. That's
Yeah,
a
I was
50
thinking
caliber.
the minigun, the air defense one.
Yep.
Yeah, it's just a
Just
50
nicked
then.
me too. Okay. Cool.
Not enough to
50
cause so
caliber
much
nick
issues.
is Still pretty good
Nah.
size.
Nah, I didn't get any warning lights, so otherwise it was easy cruise back.
Got lucky, it was just like a ball round, just like went straight through, nothing, no incendiary, nothing.
Yeah.
That was an amazing landing, by the way, Flash. That was cool to watch from where I was at.
Man, how'd you get off with all those missiles?
So the APKWS are just Hydra rockets with laser seekers on them, so they're super light. They can't like I tried to hit the 113s and the M60s with them, and they just bounce right off. So it's for light
Even the
stuff.
113?
Yeah, just it's 113
Wow.
just shrugged it off like it was nothing.
That's incredible.
I think you need at least a 500-pound or a Maverick to get through the.
Yeah. Yeah, I even tried to hit them from the rear, hoping they were less armored there, and nothing. It just didn't
Wait,
care.
The 113 didn't care?
Yeah, that sounds
And if he could
suspicious.
definitely kill
We're having
113.
missiles like less
I mean,
than
it couldn't take 30
milligrams.
mil. The ones I killed were all 30 mil gun runs, so
Yeah. I think you got cheated on some of those rockets then.
that's all good. Can't win them all.
You're not a helicopter, by the way.
No, it's better. Don't have to worry about VRS or any of that other nonsense.
Stop it.
The UFO warning.
Ah, that's so cool.
I was just sitting there watching this.
That's pretty sick.
When you do on dirt, did you get the dust come up?
Yeah, since the patch update, yeah, we do just like the choppers.
And look,
so
and what, and look at that. That's when I called you.
yeah,
off.
I was just starting back in. So
Actually, you're supposed to land in the helicopter area. That's a little bit forward from where you're.
What is this
Helicopter
reversing nonsense?
confirmed.
Minus 30 points.
How does one moonwalk like that?
Did he actually land? Think about it. I don't think he landed. Minus, like, disqualified, right?
He doesn't land on his own ship. He doesn't return to the tower, so.
Yeah. Yeah, he never lands.
No, we can
There.
we can let him have a little bit of hanger space. It's fine.
nozzles at 98, backs right up.
So Flash wins, and I got second place, right, for shooting down the enemy jet.
Yeah, but in 119's hearts, you're the winner.
Alright, I'm gonna have to go to bed.
Banjo's third place.
Yep.
We have like
Alright.
a tally for the
Fuck you guys.
Thanks
I'm
for
out.
thanks for the mission, and
Fun times, man. Fun times.
see you next time.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun. Thank you.
Yeah, it's a good time.
Have a good night, guys.
See you
See
guys.
ya,
That was a good one. I
everybody.
liked it.
All right, chat. Talk to you later. We'll see you potentially on the weekend and see how things go. But thanks for joining, and we'll catch you next time. Ciao for now.